he contacts SSS with his Arcus since he has the ability to do so, and he sends him a message asking how everything's been since he's left. He just wants to know how everyone's doing, like his family, Fraxus, his folks, everybody in general. I didn't write a response, but I have it in my head, so he's. I'm assuming he's listening or he's not. But I'll write it down later. But basically, what they tell him is just a quick update. Roy went back out to do his thing. Like he's currently like looking for stuff for Mari. So he left again. So the one who responds is Teo, and she just says, it's been peaceful ever since he left. No updates on the Rosenberg studio, thankfully, is what she says. As for Fraxis, she started her rehabilitation for moving and walking again at the St. Ursula hospital. So she's doing good. They haven't seen their folks recently, but they imagine they're fine as nothing has come up in recent days. And everyone's doing great. So basically all good stuff. So then he goes out as usual. He cooks Sophia in the morning. He chases Cecilia. Celia's still one-handing her blade with no sheath, so she's still nerfed a little bit. She's hanging in there. And I think, if I'm correct, Sword Axis, if they could make the Grand Slam with Sophia. So they make the Grand Slam. So basically, and later on, during lunch, he reflects on recent events about Johan's strength during practical exam, and how someone like Johan was struggling against members of the Fools, aka Lin, or back in Brian Island when he got stuck. He didn't move at all when Mysterio showed up. So he's kind of like saying that even though Johan's so strong, the people around him are even stronger and stuff like that, right? So he goes to the fencing club and he asks Reinhardt to do a spar. Reinhardt says, sure thing. But first, Soren wants to actually talk with Eren. So they have a heart-to-heart together about protecting people that you care about, this and that. What you would expect. They're just talking about protecting the people they care about. So Eren...
You sound so tired.
So Eren and Soren do spar. And Eren actually is a lot better than he was before. He's doing some unorthodox acrobatic movements, and he's like spinning a lot, and he's just really good right now. After the spar, Soren still wins, and Eren says, Eren's on the ground, or he like kneeling, whatever that. And before he says anything, Zach compliments him. And then so does Reinhardt, and then Charles says you shouldn't be playing nice and giving him compliments, but those were some nice moves. So he complimented him basically. So
I'm back.
Eren, I'm recapping your stuff right now.
Oh, okay.
So. Eren then says that he was recently going to save those moves for Charles the next time he fought, but he kind of just did it during the spar. So. Charles is a little startled, but he's impressed. But he's like, me? Use it on me? What the fuck? Like, he's like, oh, shit, I wouldn't have been able to do anything about that. So, Reinhardt, Sword duel. Yep, they duel. Reinhardt has really strength. And I described it as immobile strength, so he kind of barely has to move to fight back. So a lot of praise happens, blah blah blah. Skip. Okay, so Soren goes to the school store, does school store stuff, and I think I messed up the order, but he does it during this part, maybe before he went to spar. Anyway, so then I think that's actually it for the evening. Yeah. So then that's just that's after school. The evening, there's no more. Okay, so the evening. Soren Soren prepares to do with Sophia, and wait, I think I'm missing. Oh my god.
I don't think you're missing anything.
Oh yeah. Soren and Vivian just cook at the school. They work at the school store, and they're cooking, and they're having a great time. All right. But the warmth of that vision is shadowed by uncertainty. Oh, okay. He's thinking about the future of him and Vivian, I think, but he's thinking about the otherworldly presence within him, which casts doubt on whether such a peaceful future is truly possible. So he's going through it a little bit, you know. So Soren and Sophia, they cook, and Soren asks her about if she has a favorite dish, and Sophia says she does not have a favorite dish because all she cares about is making the perfect dish for her lady. Yeah, that's basically a summary of what she said. So, then Soren does
Oh, take some water, bro.
I gotta try going up.
Breathe,
Like,
breathe.
I got back, but it's like this is the last recap, right? He sounds exhausted.
No,
Bro, what did you do?
this is the first recap,
Bro,
All right,
I was eating. I came back, and you already sound tired.
all right.
Apparently, you gotta tone it down, buddy.
So Soren was doing night training, evening training, after he mastered Shadow Martyr. I forgot what that skill does, but I think it does some protection. So he's practicing with Lila again because they were doing this before. I think in the last time skip. So she actually also learned a similar technique to Soren's Shadow Martyr, which allows her to use her clones to protect her. It's in her sheet. So what do I have her say here? Oh, okay. The Soren, after they're done, I was gonna read this shit now. Soren generally brings up the mention of visiting Lila's old home, as mentioned during the practical exam. If the entire class does end up going, he asks whether it would be alright for someone like him, his kind, to be there. Despite not being involved in the attack on her homeland, he still harbors concern that his presence may not be welcome. Lila responds with, when bringing up her home and the part with his kind comes up, she expresses to him that after the practical exam, she did say everyone, and that includes him too. She says she's got over it, and still thinks about what she did to him. But she also expresses how dumb it was for him to offer his life to someone he barely knew. Although she guesses it was brave to brace himself for that. Then he said, "This part is oh my god! All right, so where is it? Okay, I skipped something. But Lila also thought that her skill, the skill to protect herself, might be interesting to others because she can only protect herself. She cannot use them to protect her allies. And then she seems to be a hindrance. And Soren says he doesn't see it as a hindrance. The fact that she can defend herself means the frontliners can focus more on enemies ahead. Still, he acknowledges her concern with a thoughtful nod. Let me drink. He then asks if when dispersing her clone. Okay, he suggested something to her. She can't do it. Okay, so basically, what just happened, and then he suggests that maybe they can combine their attacks together, like a magic attack, because it's like he's kind of like dark and her light and shit, and maybe some visual disruption or some kind of attack. And she says that they probably shouldn't risk it because hold on, there's a background noise. So she thinks that they shouldn't do that because she's uncertain of the nature of her own powers, and just like him, his powers are also uncertain as well. So they should not be combining their stuff like that all willy nilly because who knows what the fuck is gonna happen. And then Soren agrees. Then with the part where Lila says, "Oh, you're a fucking dumbass for giving your life to me or whatever. He says he laughs nervously and he admits that she's right. He barely knew her, yet in that moment he felt strangely closer than he expected. He confesses that even though they haven't really got to know each other, she was actually the first person he met upon arriving in Trista. It may seem minor, but to him, he holds it to a degree of importance. He reflects that he and the rest of the class didn't immediately connect to become friends. He wanted to, but just didn't know how. Looking at her now, he says that regardless of how she sees him, he stepped in because, to him, she was a friend. With another nervous laugh, he admits his approach might have been reckless, but he doesn't regret it for a second. Then she says, at some point, then she says, I don't hate you, Soren, but I also don't like you either. And she crosses her arms and says, that way you hold yourself, the way you just own up to all your actions. I've said this before, but it makes me sick. It just makes me sick because it's stuff I can't do. She looks irritated. I always talk like I'm better, but in reality, I'm just scared. I can't do what the rest of you do. So Soren watches her closely, the expression softening. There's something in her eyes, something that feels familiar. Maybe not the exact same trail, but the weight behind it. He understands. It's okay to be scared. I'm not gonna do his voice, but basically he's telling her that it's okay to be scared. We all are, even if we don't show it. He said the way I carry myself makes you sick, but I wasn't always like this. I've been afraid, still am, honestly. The only reason I've been able to move forward is because I had people beside me. People who pushed me, who helped me stand where I couldn't do it on my own. Oh Lord, okay. This shit is long!
Bro, are you just reading it, bro?
I can't summarize this. Okay, basically they have a heart-to-heart moment, I guess. And he basically tells her she's not alone. She has everybody here now with her, and yeah. So, then she says, "Yeah, I know I'm not alone. I never was." She gives Soren a slight smile, then immediately turns away and sighs. All this sentimental stuff is tiring me out. This is why talking can be such a pain sometimes, bitch. Lila gathers her things and starts walking away. As she walks away, she turns to Soren and says, "You surprised not being so friendly with me? You might make someone jealous." And she shows a playful grin and keeps on moving. And you can hear, "Not that you understand that anyways. Ways. All right. And then Soren's like, "The fuck? All right. That's 1 out of 4 parts done." All right.
No fucking way.
Wait, you missed the very last part.
Oh, what?
The late evening.
No. I knew this was joking. This almost over.
Okay.
So, all right. So, Soren, in the late evening, he does his key to control the training, and he reaches into the wind. With the field study fast approaching, he ventures into the old schoolhouse again. However, when he tries to do so, Johan stops him and tells him he's not really being a team player, training all by himself. Although I guess the rest of the delinquents are doing the same thing because no one's fucking listening to Johan. So, yeah, he's like basically saying that you guys are all just doing this, and then let me click. Okay.
What do you mean by this?
So he's kind of saying that like some students been inside the squad without permission either. So yeah. Soren turns to the instructor with a serious okay, so Soren just looks at Johan and he acknowledges the importance of teamwork. But then he admits there was moments where he must stand alone. Then he recalls on an island where he was the one who was able to move and it wasn't enough. And then he kind of reminds about the unexpected stuff, and he's preparing for that because the recent battle served as a harsh reminder of just how far just have to go. And he apologizes, and he's haunted by the encounters with Adam and the mysterious girl Brian Island. Johan expresses that he understands that he's prepared for the unexpected. However, he cannot speak for the rest of the class. While they are all doing their own form of training, they might not be ready for the unexpected like you will eventually, like Soren will eventually be. He's basically saying he's doing this all by himself, but he's basically leaving the class behind, and when he's ready, will they be ready? Probably not, because he's doing everything by himself. That's what Johan's saying. And then Soren decides not to go back into the schoolhouse, and he acknowledges such as warning, He quietly concedes and agrees to return to the dorms, though not without a touch of dry humor, remarking that Johan seems to be suggesting seeking out is acceptable so long as more people are involved. As they walk back together, Soren opens up more earnestly and talks about moments in the past field studies. He becoming a better version of himself. He wants to push forward. The trauma still lingers. This leads him. Okay. I remember what this was about. He's referring to the flames have been a reoccurring thing to Soren, and he's wondering like how was Johan able to resist fire so naturally. Johan pretty much says, I'll just read this one word for word. Johan says that sometimes you have to break the rules to get the better result. Oh, he's talking about the part where he says we can. So you're suggesting that we can break the rules if we're together? Okay, sorry. I just read it, but whatever. So Johan's response to that is saying, it's okay to break the rules as long as you get the best result, as long as it's for the better, greater good. Then you can't possibly be wrong. It can't be wrong to break the rules, basically. Johan says that he knows that Soren's intention wasn't to be distant, yearning to be better is admirable, but it might lead you to a moment where you want to desire more power, so you shouldn't overdo it. When asked about how he's able to tolerate fire, Johan chuckles and says that it's probably because his ki is affiliated with fire, so naturally he's grown used to it over time. There's other ways to achieve that, however, like treat it like an allergy and get exposed to it enough, then you'll get used to it. Or you can make a deal with the devil, and then he proceeds to laugh it off, stating that it'd be such a waste to make a deal like that for a small reason. Soren makes a lighthearted comment, wondering if their time on Brian Island might have at least given him some resistance. They think about the gnosis and otherworldly, and he's wondering whether he can harness them to support the others. He then turns to Johan, expressing his gratitude for his continued guidance, and offers an apology for being so stubborn. As they head back to the dorm, Soren asks if they can have sessions tomorrow, off screen. After his time and the cooking club, basically wants to fight with Johan. Johan agrees and says, "Sure, kid, but don't expect me to go all out then. You kids got me all tuckered out already this week. However, I'll still try to make it your time." So they did it off screen, probably on Thursday. All right, that's Soren.
Want some water, bro?
I could have helped you summarize this if you really needed help.
Yeah, well, I was pretty doing everything else. I didn't bother summarizing these time skips like I usually do. So,
if you ever need to, just let me know. I'm more than happy. I just showed like a bum today.
Yeah, I mean, this is not on my mind at all. I was doing everything else for the session. That's not this.
And that was the last thing you remember. You're like, oh crap.
Last thing I remember was leveling up all the other NPCs.
Oh.
Okay, let's just do UL because this is actually to be honest, actually the shortest one, I think. So,
Is it actually? Wow.
Yeah, he said it didn't have to be big. I was like, okay, I'll do minimal.
I think that's the right problem. So UL basically goes to the Literature Club and he's chilling with the girls. They read Mommy and Me. And then he tells the girls that he's happy that he's happy. He's kind of glad that the rest of the group isn't going to the field study, given the latest track record of what things going wrong. This causes Rumi to chuckle at Yuel's statement. She believes that he has nothing to worry about because us girls have gotten a lot stronger. Doris hides into her book. Rin. I made a note to him that ever since the festival, Rin has been giving him a cold shoulder like attitude. So she hit him with the, so just hearing that, right? So Yuel notices this and he Rin, you usually have a clamp for everything. You've been a bit distant this festival. If I overstepped before, I didn't mean to. He's being a little defensive. Not defensive. He's trying to see what's wrong. Rin's just like, oh, you didn't do anything, and that's it. That's all she says, right? So, and then he's like apologetic and shit. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Yuel is basically being like, if you ever want to talk to us, I'll be around, that kind of thing.
So then Yuel asks like Rin where any good sites to look at for Heimdall so she can tell other classmates. And she said, "Oh, I don't know. The Alphonse Plaza is pretty cool since you can see the palace. I heard that palace is a pretty nice place to dance in." This causes Ruby to then hide in her book and then say, "Oh, the West Indian Church is pretty cool too if you're into that. It's not St. Art level, but I gotta say it's a sight. Woo!" So it's It's right next to the St. Australia Girls Academy. So suggestions here, suggestions there. Blah, all right. School store. He helps out. He helps out in the school store with a little bit. Sora and Vivian are also cooking during this time. Nai has no doc, so Nai didn't do shit. So I'm making Silica be working in the school store during this time, and UL does help her out with that part. UL talks to Ian about things, and Ian's like, it's a slow start. About Silk, it's about Silk, about his store. His store is great now, so he recommends you all to visit it. And then about Silk, he's like, it's going to be a slow start. It might take forever. It seems like Silk is still very in love with UL. As long as she still loves UL, it might be a while until she notices him as someone more than a friend. Then UL talks to Silk, and she expresses that she's having a great time doing her school store stuff. She's probably not ready to start a big business, but this is a great start. They talk about the photo, about Nixie and the Nixie in the photo, why his mom doesn't remember. Silk says, oh yeah, mom, she's really sharp too. I'm surprised she don't know what it is. Oh my god, I tell you what. So she says all that, and granted that Silk and Rebecca didn't talk to the little girl at all, but were always at a distance. Silk admits she was a little jealous seeing how friendly UL was with that little girl at the time. Then UL says, too friendly, she looked alone. I thought if I talked to her, she'd be left alone.
Just UL being like, I'm trying to be helpful kind of thing.
Yeah. So he goes back to the dorm. He traces Sophia again, trying to develop his silent flow. She gives him pointers. She helps him do his training. When UL asks her if she's going to be joining them for the field study, Sophia says that she most likely will be joining briefly, as this is an opportunity to have an extended stay at the manor. Also, be by Our Lady's side. Since no one's going to be at the dorm, she can actually leave this time. So, yeah, UL stretching and doing stuff. And at some point, trying to get the exact text here.
It's just the last paragraph.
Is it this? I know it's this, but I'm trying to. I'll read this first, then this. Okay, so UL's stretching, and then he says, "Sophia, when you said our line of work, this was last time skip. Is that something you chose, or he hesitates, searching for words? Something you have to become? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I've been thinking about what you said, and I truly do want to protect others in that light." Just to recap, when she said our line of work, she kind of tried to hide, cover it up with something else, but UL it's like nah. So I guess UL has a bit more of a serious face and tone. Sophia turns to UL and puts her hand on his shoulder. I wouldn't overthink it, Wayne. The line of work of a maid. The line of work of a maid, of course. We're always shadowing over our masters. That's what I meant at the time. Her smile seemed genuine to UL, but something about her smile gave her ever so slight chill. UL cannot tell if it was because Sophia touched them or something else.
And basically, I'll help you on this one. Basically, UL is like, yeah, sorry for overthinking it, but he feels like there's more onto it, so he just keeps out the note.
Did your old dog say when she touched him?
No.
The missed opportunity.
And
that's it.
That's it.
I just tried to. I was trying to be like, all right, let's just get this out of the way.
All right, Liliana. So basically, Liliana encounters Noah sometime after the practical exam, and she's expressing her worries over Haru, and also theories over Haru. Basically, trying to think of the which way to condense this. She thinks that Haru has something special about her because she collapsed suddenly, and is not the usual I overworked collapse. Even though I guess no one really saw her collapse out of overwork, but yeah, because of how Liz was like, "Oh my god, woo!" I was like, "Oh, okay, this is serious stuff." So they kind of just start. Lily had a theory crash with Noah while also expressing worry about Haru and saying that if she is someone with a phenomenal orbital connection, she hypothesizes that the demonstration room was likely overflowing with orbital influx due to everyone testing the machine. Thus, her body might have been absorbing the influx without her realizing it, until her body couldn't keep up, especially while in close proximity to the machine. Then Leon asks Noah if there were any previous incidents that were like this, and then he says, yeah, like only a couple times, but in the engineering club is when it would happen. And Leon's okay, yeah, that makes sense because there's so much opal stuff in the engineering club that's probably what caused her to get sleepy or tired. Since she asks if Olin can make a device, I don't think he actually answered that question, but no. So, and then she starts. Noah's questioning like this theory of hers because he's not finding it hard to believe, and then he starts believing a little more because of everything that's been happening recently that he's been seeing, and with how often the impossible has become possible, he's starting to think that maybe this is real. And Liana was saying her why her theory is probably valid because of her testing her magic on her, what Noah told her, what she sees with the lines, the orbital influx. I mean, she can see the lines. I mean, the missing details about the accident, which I believe it's the Katia accident, and the fact that she has her own special orbital gun, and the Chancellor's reaction to how compatible she is with the Arcus. That she also remembers that Ludwig said the other day that Noah's orbital levels have decreased compared to last year, so she thinks that it might be because he spent so much time with Haru that she's like taking his orbital compatibility and right. So, but now she thinks that too much exposure might actually be harmful to Haru, which will cause her to lose consciousness and more often. She's worried, right? So Noah's like, "Yep, you're totally right." Blah blah blah, and then he starts talking about Katia and how he thinks that Katia could be. Oh yeah, Liana says Katia is possibly someone who might know more, but we can contact. We can't really talk to her, and she can't write or anything. But someone who can contact with her is Yuella Wayne because of his psychic whispers. So she's like, we gotta plan this out. So he's like, okay, it's dope. So then he's talking about how he kind of met you really go into depth how he met Haru, but how Haru, Katia Verks kind of just popped out of nowhere because his orphanage was right on top of the place, and it kind of just popped out of nowhere, and that's how he met her. Then he talks about how like someone who thinks about others before herself. Liana kind of expresses that she doesn't typically like people who think about others over themselves because of self-preservation. Yeah, something like that. So
lack of self-preservation.
So it's up to Noah, I guess everyone, to kind of like keep Haru from hurting herself, I guess. Something like that. So her plan is to, before they, just tell anyone he trusts, is to make sure Haru stays away from a lot of orbital technology, aka the engineering room, while they're away. And if nothing happens to her while they're away, then it will help prove the theory that her being around orbital shit is affecting her. So Noah agrees. So then Noah starts talking about Liliana herself, and basically says like, for someone who doesn't want to be like their old self anymore, you still keep showing it. Can't easily kill some old habits. You're still so interested in everything around you. Perhaps that's been part of your true self all along. And she replies with like, I was gonna read real quick. She said that killing her old self completely would be a change of character. She is coming to terms that she is changing slowly, hopefully for the best, thanks to everyone. Hence, her want and make everyone up to the same page. She wants to get everyone up to speed and knowing their opinions over making a plan and doing it alone. I might have butchered that sentence, but she got a plan. All right, her old self still has some redeemable qualities that the current her can use. I want to look all around me to make sure I don't end up hurting the people around me whenever I pursue my goals, and to make sure I'm still in arm's reach so that they can reach out and stop me if I ever go out of line. Noah expresses that he's happy that she's not completely different. Despite the shortcomings at first, he does not think she's all that bad. With how things are going now, he hopes that everyone can rely on each other instead of using each other. he embarrassingly says that he wants Class 7 to have the same feeling he has with Haru, Liz, and Olin, as they are the only ones he's ever felt this way before. So it would be nice to have a few more people to have that same feeling with. Liliana taken aback by Noah's statement for her. Statement for her has always been about herself, Sophia, and her family, but now she started to see other people in her circle. As Liliana picks up, she contacts everyone in Group A, and she wants to tell them about the plan. I believe that's what it is, yeah. And then she also says that for people like Leticia and Rhino, it's gonna be hard to get that same feeling because those two are definitely very solo people. She didn't say that. I'm just summarizing. So given how those two are, it's gonna be hard to have that unison, like a family kind of thing. Then Noah looks at Liana and Aiden says D's. All right, that's it. So this part, if she had any. Okay, so it's a lot of Kutsu. All right, we can get started. After I drink this juice.
That was almost an hour.
Cool, I'll take a son to get some water then.
Could not have been an hour. I hopped in here like 6:20 something.
I said almost. It was actually half an hour. I should get some water as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, next time we ever do these things, I should just go all in, bro. I literally thought I was like, okay, minimal. Don't do much. We'll fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, don't go all in. Please. Don't go
I don't know, bro. The two people who also went in got some rewards.
Bro, you all didn't even go in, bro.
I didn't do anything really.
I basically wrote it for him. I wrote like most of it for him, but he did the base. I did the.
Yeah, like that's what we usually do. You gave me like things that I wasn't expecting, and I guess I commented on it.
Oh my god.
Next time you want me to write the whole time skip and you just be like, all right, we're not doing this.
I could have sworn you had said no training, and it still happened.
I never said no training. Well, I guess I did say that, but going to like Parm or something to go train with like Karamas and shit. Like, that's what I meant when I said that.
All right, I'm back.
But
I'll come back.
He didn't really get anything out of it. He just got a lot of text.
Wait, what?
No, we're talking about training.
Oh yeah, it's really just roleplay. Like I didn't get anything from like what I did. Like it's just mostly just for narrative. Like, oh, Soren's still doing things.
So what? Oh yeah, no, Nine didn't do it. Nine didn't post anything, right?
He didn't post a single thing.
Bro.
I said it wasn't mandatory, and I'm glad you did it. So.
Yeah, after you doing basically just reading all of our time skips, yeah, I'm pretty sure you appreciate it. Like I was literally seeing Tom like being like UL, and I'm like, he's just reading the entire outcome.
Sometimes I can't summarize that stuff. I'm like, yo, I gotta read the whole show. Alright.
Anyways, whenever you switch scenes, then I'll put on this scene for recording purposes. Because I just had the background of freaking Trista the entire time with our moving boxes.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do need to get a high dollar background.
Alright. Time to go back to my favorite thing, improving. Alrighty. Fuck.
Alrighty. Damn it.
I'm missing people. Fuck, dude. I thought it was over. Where is... Okay. So, blam. Yep. Blam.
Please tell me this worked. Dang it. Alright, I gotta fix this real fast. Yeah.
How much time do you need?
I don't need it.
I'm looking at his stream. He pulled up a picture of Heimdall and it wasn't like instant insert, so he has to readjust the image.
Yeah, it's the fun part of the job.
Just give me 1 second.
Close enough. I'll take it.
Yeah, but over there. There you are.
Oops. Wait, what? What? What they just using? What are they using for this?
I'll pull up Notion, private.
Let's use this, and then back here. There we go. Now it's fixed.
West. All right. Oh, whenever you're done adjusting.
I am ready to go.
All right. So after school, you guys do your whole school stuff after school. Right to school, you guys get your stuff. You don't go leave right away. You leave around like 5, and after everyone's all prepared, you guys head to the train station. I will heavily note that Lila has been very slow today, so she's obviously she's like preparing herself for this. Other people, yeah. So that's one thing to note. Everyone seems prepared though. You all head to the train station. You're all here. I'm pretty sure we're on the scene now. So wait for the train. Johan, this little son, so he's like, "Okay, kids, thanks for coming today. Volunteers, and Diana. So this one's a little different. Like I said before, we're going on Friday evening. It means no school tomorrow. We're just going straight in there, and we're leaving ideally Sunday. So that's how it's gonna work. You will be doing something pretty much the moment we land there. So don't get too comfortable yet. Just like Brayhard and St. Ark, each side will have their own guides. Like Rudy and Roman. So you will have someone to report to once you're done with your request. Curfew is the same, 9 o'clock. Don't go straggling out. Liliana, you'll recognize it right away. Staying at is right outside your manor, so yeah, I would really appreciate it if you would stay in the hotel after 9.
Liana responds with, "No worries, instructor. I'll try to be on my best behavior."
See, instructor, she's gonna try. That's what I'm worried about. And then as for the other side, you're near the airport, so no going to flying. That'd be great, thank you. Why the fuck would we do that? So he goes on to explain some more, but that's the gist of it. Sister Diana says, don't worry, instructor, and I'll keep a close eye on everyone. Who's on my side again?
It's Soren, Silica, Flan,
Especially you,
Cecilia.
Especially you, Flan. I'm not gonna do anything. What? I mean, just call me Instructor Diana. What? I know you're all combat ready now, but I still worry about you. I was so against you. I know I'm here. I mean, So she's kind of expressing that Diana was worried about Flan joining Class 7, but she's like, okay, she's here now, so Awesome. It's just it, scanning.
I can't move Arid and Judith to the left. Yeah, that.
Yeah, bro.
And Soren just needs to go to the right, and that should be it.
I can't move myself anymore.
Can you even? I can move me.
Ugh.
So I
Just come
haven't.
to the left, buddy.
1 second, bro. Yeah, you should be able to. So I don't know why you can't. He's over here now, so yeah, you have. On mine, you have permission. So I'll just remove the permission and put it back on. I guess.
You're not even you anymore.
Well, I couldn't move him because Mary was on top of him.
Oh yeah. So that's pretty much the gist of it. And okay, the train's here. Let's head on out. And you guys go. You know, whatever, right? Carl's like, all right, bro, and you guys leave. All right, so got thrown on the train. It's like a 20-minute ride.
Wasn't it?
Eustace is pretty excited. Who gives a fuck? So Eustace is pretty excited, and you guys go there. That's it. I guess anything you want to say to the others can happen inside the inn or whatever. All right, so coffee all. Besides Carlos, you can stay.
I can just hear the cogs in Thomas' head just spinning, like constantly.
1, it's been a month. 2, it's finally the next field study, so there's probably a lot happening.
True.
Goddamn right it is.
Abby's like, I've been waiting for this.
I'm so happy vacation's over, bro.
Like Akihiko in Persona 3.
Exactly, right? I've been waiting for this.
Copying this shit is annoying. Dude. It sucks because it seems only for a short bit. Oh my god, bro. Oh,
You're
fuck
still
this,
back.
Hey guys, you want to go back on another trip to Japan?
Bro, some people are in the negatives. It's not me.
It's definitely the guy who wants to play D&D right now.
Yeah, D&D's free.
D&D's free.
It don't cost him a dime, bro.
Maybe that's why he was ready to go back.
And he's ready to play D&D with his favorite meal of water and ice.
Oh, true. Water and ice. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday I was only able to buy bread because I used my point card.
Oh, by the way,
I did not use money to buy that bread.
I did
All
that.
right, so guys arrive, and yeah, Lila's been pretty just looking away from the window and all arriving, and she's visually a little uncomfortable, and then she says, "Oh, we're finally here! Oh, home sweet home!"
So, based on that statement, you can tell that she's sarcastically saying this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, you hate it already. What? Hate it? No. Just breathing.
Well, don't worry, Lila. We're all here with you together, so if you need to lean on any of our shoulders. Yep.
That's right. We talked about this.
I'll be here to support if I can.
She just says, I don't know too much about your situation, Miss Baskerville, but I'm always available to lend a open ear or hand if you need it. So reliable. She's deep breath. I got this. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Aaron, have you been to Heimdall before?
Yeah, I've been to Heimdall. Not as often, but it's maybe like once or twice.
So you
No, it's good.
so you know the area at least.
Just a tiny bit. Noah said I basically grew up here, so I know a lot of stuff too, and so does Miss President.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so 2 things. I guess 3 things. To Noah, she's going to say, "That's right. Most of my life has been trapped in here." Another thing is that she's gonna keep a close eye on Lila, and then thirdly, she's going to turn around to Johan and say, "So, instructor, what's the next step? You said as soon as we land, as soon as we arrive, we are to start."
I said pretty much. We still gotta settle into the hell, see your guides, then it all starts. So, follow me, we're going to West Heimdall. As for you kids, Group B, I got this, instructor, don't worry. Alright kids, we gotta go into the trolley, go to the East Heimdall, so single follow line, please.
And yeah, then just follow her, I guess.
He's like, we're not kids.
We'll see you guys later.
We'll see you all back at the hotel.
Marianne says, good day to you guys. Mary looks over in you guys' direction and smiles, waves. Aaron kind of like looks in our direction. And yeah, everyone's give her a split up, basically.
Good luck, Group B.
Soren will like take a glance at Aaron. Like, does Aaron see Soren?
No, because he looked away from Mary.
I was gonna say before, but okay.
Alright, so yeah, alright. Just
roll it down.
This
get it.
This group goes. I would just delete it. Alright, so let's keep note of this. I'm just gonna show the page, and I'm not gonna bother tokens here, but basically you guys go to Central Plaza, and as you're traversing through, you see the people around the Central Plaza, relaxing and stuff like that. Some people, some people comment on Liliana, Liliana, Liliana used to it. And then on your way, you see like a ice cream stand with kids in front of it. All right, so you guys keep going. So,
I hear all of that, and I'm like, "What do you want us to buy ice cream?"
So then you arrive at the Central Plaza. This is where you guys already know about. You guys see stuff. You guys just walk in, maybe to have a small chatter. Lila's getting more and more like on edge because she's slowly approaching
that place. Yeah,
her place. So she's like looking everywhere. Noah's like, I had to put you guys on the fucking screen. Hold up.
Is it very obvious, like?
That she's like fidgeting around, but she hasn't made any comments towards you. Well, bystander comments. She hasn't been talking as much. I got you. I think it's pretty obvious.
Okay, so what I'm going to do
there you go.
Is I'm gonna ask. Oh, is that Liliana's state right now?
Yeah, it's always been that way.
Okay.
I just changed the default thing because it was the Wolf Flipper one.
Okay, got you.
But this entire time, it's always been the state.
Gotcha.
Between both.
I'll ask Liliana. Hey, do you want to talk to her? See if she's all right.
Yeah, I should.
All right. With that, I am going to. Well, I GM'd that, but it's basically Shaka Whispers between the 3 of us.
Isn't it just to you?
Well, yes, you're basically the messenger too. It doesn't link her and Lila.
I'm gonna be like a messenger, I guess, but whatever.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
okay. So
She can interpret that however she wants, but still.
oh, okay, okay. Okay. I was going to say it out loud, but yeah, if you want to do it that way.
I
So
mean,
even though
probably
so you do that, and Eustace is like, Lila, are you okay? And he's like,
Oh, Tama.
it's like, get off me.
Good thing the
Just
first
you
one
look
is
so
free.
You look so distressed. You can talk to any of us. Look.
I see. I understand the message.
I got us out there. I don't. Okay, I do need you guys, but I don't need you guys. Make up your mind.
Well, you clearly look like you're not you're worried about something.
The fuck? These voices in my head.
Well, that's not a whisper. You know what I usually say when I'm doing a whisper.
Okay, so out loud?
That's out loud, yes.
Okay.
When I do whispers, I literally say whisper first.
Okay. It's
I'm
been
gonna
a
be honest,
month, bro.
I've never really caught that.
Oh my god.
Same.
To be honest.
I hate it.
Same.
All right.
but
Just in the
anyway,
future,
yeah.
if I ever do second whispers, I'm going to say I'm using second whispers before I talk.
All right.
Okay. Fair. Just
Yeah,
announce it that you're using it because you did say you're using it on me and Lila.
Well, I announced
the next
the
thing would be that
skill,
you
but
use
then freaking Yusuf did the whole thing, and I was just like, well, shit.
But you can still use it.
I can definitely
Yeah,
still
I
use it, but it's just like not right now.
Well, we're still rusty. Let's keep going.
Okay. I'm going to say to Lila, because Leon's been here so many times. Lila, we both know what lies in front of this tree. So she's gonna say, do you want to avoid it? You could perhaps take a detour.
Johan stops and says, "A detour. Well, not much we can go to except for East Heimdall from here. So, tell what you want to do, Miss Baskerville. I'm all open for it."
Or, if you allow me, Lila. So she's gonna move ahead. Eustace. So get.
Hey!
So
Bring it back.
Liana will say to Lila, "Take my hand and close your eyes."
She slowly grabs hand and close eyes.
So she'll say, again, no matter what, we're in this together. And so she said, she's gonna say, ready? And she takes one step forward.
Oh, excuse me, what is she doing? It's to Judah, and Judah's like, healing, Eustace. She's healing. Oh. And Lyle took a step. All right, you can do it first here. Oh, I had feelings it's gonna happen, but I think it's needed. So basically, you guys take some steps and go towards the direction. So, west. Oh, any lingering people? Yep. Okay. Slash. Okay. Oh, glitch. Reset. Roughing on.
I fucking love Eustace. And it's funny too because I still think of Cal, and I'm like, that's so Eustace.
Just to let you know, since that happened, I just ended the whispers because that's not needed. Luckily, the freaking second die is free.
And you have 6, right?
I got 8.
Oh my god.
Okay, as you guys approach, Liliana recognizes the house. Lila has her eyes closed still. I don't think I'm ready to look at it yet. Are we there yet? Are we past it?
So pretty much will be Leon's going to be as they're walking, describing the surroundings.
Lila's getting more shaky.
She Liliana, I guess, how should I say this? Slightly but firmly holds her hand.
Okay. I'll ask if there any point with either of them that it looks very like they tense up even more than usual while they're walking.
Well, Lila's. I guess you see Lila clench Leona's hand harder. I guess
Harder where? Exactly.
at her hand.
I mean, like, at what point when we're walking did she clench harder?
How about like here?
Here? Got you. That's all I wanted to know.
Let's keep on moving, kids. We're just in the middle of nowhere. See, nothing to be afraid of. I mean, you can't see right now, Miss Baskerville, but see, Destructor, you're not helping. I'm trying.
Let's just pick up the pace, instructor.
Well, she's walking too slow. I don't know what to tell you. Don't worry, we're making some. We're moving.
So Leon's gonna say to Lila, at this point, that they're now getting past it. They're starting to get past it. And she can say, "You can open your eyes very soon."
Past traumas. It's not a fun thing to deal with. Oh, I can't relate. I don't think I've ever had something like this before.
Eustace.
Now, like at this point, she's going to say, "From this street, you can start opening your eyes now, Lila."
I can see. I can. Okay, so you open your eyes, and you guys are right here. Light switch it. Sinister High School? Okay, we're definitely not there anymore. She takes a deep breath. I know I said if you guys are with me, I'd be fine with it, but I don't know.
She said, Leon will say, "You did good. The fact that you were able to still get past that street, I think it's a good first try."
A splendid effort, Miss Baskerville, Judah says. And Aaron says something. Confident, maybe? I'm not sure. He's like, yeah, I can't. I can relate to trying to facing your fears, too, so you've done better than what I could have did. That's great. That's great, Miss Baskerville. But we will have to go back and forth constantly, so I guess you'll have Liliana be your eyes every time you go past it. But gotta say, I'm a little proud of you for at least getting through with it. With how much you expressed how much you never want to come back here. The fact you came back here for an assignment is, well, commendable, I suppose. I didn't want to be a bystander and just stay back there. And like, so fun. she looks.
She has that spark back.
What you? At least you got your sense of humor back.
But for now, let's go to the hotel, please. I don't know if I can handle it any longer. I need tissue. I'll be right back. I got it on my nose. Be right back. Also, get out!
Get out!
I just noticed something, and I'm gonna ask you about that real quick. Is Sophia not supposed to be with us?
He did forget people, or maybe she's already there.
She did say. Pretty sure she said later.
There you go.
It's in my time skip, so I'm just double checking. She just said most likely we'll be joining you briefly, as it's an opportunity to stand to stay at the manor. So I guess it's just whenever she feels like.
Yeah. It wasn't like immediate or anything.
Yeah.
Tama. We can probably use that Lila instead for this. I send you one of like headshots. You probably use that one especially for this field study.
You had commissions ready?
I will. I'll do that next session. Already downtime if I finish the section early. All right, so you guys get through. You guys go to the hotel. Find the West Marian Church. It's right there. Westheim Dollar Cathedral. So yeah, you guys go inside. All right, this is the place. So, like I said, it's right there, Miss Liliana. So, I'm counting on you.
I mean, yeah, still allowed to go to my manor. Just after 9, I have to be back, right?
Yes, preferably. So you say preferably, so it's not a problem if she does it. Let's go inside.
You said you're overthinking things right now.
I mean, come on, man. All right.
Were you like this in the other field studies?
I am pretty talkative, yes. So, is this your first time with me?
One of them.
Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the first time. Wow, really? I'll make sure it's a great time for you. Don't worry.
I'm worried.
I'll check out everything's displayed yet. Cool.
I suppose it's the first time for myself, Lila, and knowing Lila.
With Eustace?
No, I mean it's the first time with myself and Lila, and knowing Lila.
Oh yeah, yeah. I never had a chance to really be with you first year, so let's make it a good one. Well, as long as you don't hold me back, then sure.
I mean,
all right, enough chit chat. Let's check in. Well, I'll check in. You can do whatever you want.
To be fair, this is the first time for Yuel in Noah because he hasn't been in a field study with either of the new, neither of the two new ones, Noah or Fawn.
All right, so.
So the only person that's like the same I've been with a field study with before is literally Lila and Liliana.
Liliana notices the piano.
So he's checking in. Yeah, what do you guys do? So he knows the piano, yeah.
And she asks herself, how long has that piano been there?
Judith says, during my visits here in the past, it's been here for, I want to say at least 5 years or so.
Oh, so you've
been Liliana turns around surprised because she never actually said that. She was thinking about it.
Oh,
well, then she does not say anything. I just assume
okay. Well, that missed my follow-up question, but
I'm pretty sure it was assumed that you said it to you spoke out loud to yourself. Is what I believe was assumed.
Can we just say like Judith looked at the piano and she's like, "Oh wow, that piano, that kind of thing."
Sure, she just said out loud. This piano's been here for like 5 years. I'm glad to see it's still in shape. There you go.
There you go. So you've been to this hotel before, Judith?
Occasionally. I guess before I enrolled in Thor's, I was originally supposed to attend St. Estrella Girls Academy. So I came to visit a couple times throughout my youth, and, well, when I started living here in Arabonia. So, I guess to make it sound more clear, she basically says when she moved to Arabonia, she was originally supposed to enroll in St. Estrella, but she didn't, so she's been here a few times because of her moving here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So. I only know a few things about St. Estrella, but that does seem like an academy that you would join.
An academy for ladies, I suppose. But I thought it wasn't a good place for me to be.
It just didn't fit what you wanted to do.
Yes, even though I could have still done the gardening, I think there was more to offer in Thor's.
Liliana's gonna have a follow-up question to UL, and she's gonna say, "So what do you know about the academy, UL Wayne?"
All right. I guess it's time to roll history.
Go ahead. Jack,
Thank God.
you know that Becky attended this academy, and she graduated, and she's a Lumini or whatever they call it.
Oh.
And through her, you know why that school.
Well, I have some knowledge about the school because one of my close friends, Becca Kildick, actually graduated from there. Her name's Rebecca. You might have seen her with the Bonbon family during the festival. But yeah, she went to school here for a time to get used to the business side of things, and now she's back at home using that knowledge. She taught me everything that she went through while at the academy. So
Wait a minute, Owain. I know you've lied a few times, but Sinistria All Girls is for like the top of the top noble girls. So how does someone from Celtic get in there?
She's just a very good student, I guess. I never really asked her how she got accepted.
Judah says, most likely from a scholarship of sorts. Perhaps her skills were so extraordinary that someone sponsored her. That would
She might be academically gifted.
Well, that would fit her.
Sorry, I just my noble side kicked in. I made no offense. It's just I was surprised.
I mean, none taken. She would be happy to hear that people were surprised that she was able to attend, but she probably wouldn't tell you to your face. She just sigh, I guess.
All right, kids, we're all checked in. Let's drop off all your stuff and let's get started. Follow me.
So when you say your stuff, I'm assuming we should still have our weapons at the ready.
That's up to you, not me. If you think your weapon's needed for the job, then take it. So you gotta go upstairs, and you're in front of a few rooms. He pretty much says that this is his room right here. This one is for the girls, and the one next to is for the boy. Actually, no, this one's for the boys, and this one's for the girls.
Yeah, that one would make more sense.
So,
Why is yours always more fancy looking, instructor?
I had no choice this time around. Actually, this is usually for two people, but I'm by myself. You see, so I can help. They don't got one bedrooms here, Miss Liana.
Oh, so that means someone can join you.
Someone
Like
could join me.
business.
He could join me, but we already roomed together last time we went out to Legram. Remember? Oh yes, it was a great sleepover, instructor. Anyway, there's 4 beds in each room, 3 girls, 4 boys. You guys are gonna have fun with that.
Yeah, would you like to be the instructor this time?
I'm good.
Anyways, aside from that, you figure it out. I'll be waiting downstairs. And he goes downstairs.
Alright.
Alright, Leon's gonna take this one.
That's the guy's side.
Sorry, this side. Oh, actually, wait, the table placement is different. Sorry, this one.
Alright. So,
Now that I think about it, like, when the guys enter the room, wait a second. How is this the only desk in our entire room?
it beats me. You know, for something so fancy, I guess it's just accommodating for like families. I think people are Pacific. But we can always ask for a table, Noah says, if we need another table.
Yeah, that might be something for later on tonight. Anyways.
Basically time, let's get settled in.
Wait, hold up. Do these places have windows?
Yeah, they're
I'm assuming
here.
they're like in the center right here and stuff like that.
Okay.
Anyways, you guys pick a bed. I don't really care.
I don't really mind either, but I guess I'll just be the first one to pick. I'll be over here. Well, if you want to be last first year, I guess I'll just keep my first year company. Well then, shotgun.
All
Yeah,
right.
for the girl side, I was gonna go in, look at the room.
Why is it so big for no reason? This is a shower, by the way.
It's bigger than our dorm.
Different room. To accommodate multiple people, I would say. It's still cozy. I like how cozy it looks.
Oh. You girls have any preference?
I like to be next to the window for the sunshine.
Mariana says, I like to be closest to the door.
If you don't mind me, I'll put myself down over here and start to put myself down.
What about you, Lila?
No preference, really. I guess I don't know. Close to the door, too, so I can run away. So I mean, nothing's gonna happen, like, no attack on everybody in guilds or anything.
Or she will match her speed, or turn someone's mansion.
What? What did you say?
Attack at someone's mansion.
Attack on someone's mansion?
Yeah, her mansion.
Okay. What?
Wait, she knows. She's talking about when her dad died.
Oh, yeah, well, I as a DM, like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? So, anyway. Actually, she don't even say about that, so, she has a little awkward laugh and, put her stuff down over here. She took a deep breath. Okay. I think I'm ready to do some field study.
She asks Judith, what about yourself, Miss Judith?
I think I'm ready. According to what I will explain to me, I have to be tagging along with this group at all times, no matter what quest is going on. So I'm in your care.
Liana's... So as Liliana sees, I guess, someone of nobility like herself, she feels different about Judith. She doesn't know how exactly she should talk to her. If anything, Liana's also like having a little bit of distance.
Alright. Do reciprocate a small smile. Well, whenever you two are ready, I'm ready to start. I don't know, maybe I can wash my face a little bit, or I'll do that.
So she's taking a shower. To that, Leon's gonna look more worried.
The past is haunting her, it seems. I'm not sure what's going on with her, but I hope that she can overcome this trial or tribulation she's going through. It's not a pretty sight.
Leon says, a lot, honestly. It's definitely not something that she could ever, if I had to say, do alone. If anything, not right now. So that's why I'm going to make sure I'm going to be at her side.
She nods. And Lana comes out. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm woken up now. I'm fine. I got my liar with me.
How genuine does she sound?
She's like half and half.
Half and half? Okay. Yeah, that's it. So let's get going then, girls.
Alright. On boy's side. Alright, I got all myself ready. Here's my toothbrush. Alrighty, guys. Let's mosey. You will. Hurry up, man.
All right. Hold on, I'm just making sure all my things are here.
He seemed pretty excited for this. Of course, I love it. I mean, they're always exciting, and the last one was pretty nice. I got to see Ronnie. Who? What? The Ronnie the Sheep? Oh, North Highlands. I sound like a good time. It was a pretty good time. Nice food over there, nice people. I gotta say, I wouldn't mind going back there sometime.
Just curious, how is the view of the window?
So you can see Leona's manor from there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, all you remember is that time where Dina was like, "Hey, go there, go."
Yeah, pretty much. Because that is it within the month, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
So
like that.
I think if you say no, I can roll history. But yeah, let's just say.
No big deal.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Alrighty, chat room. Let's do this thing. Alright, so chat room? Sorry, the lingo my sister told me about.
You know what? I'm not questioning it.
There you guys come out. You see the girls. Oh wow, you guys came out at the same time. Hey, you not scared or anything, bystander?
Why would I be scared?
Oh, I don't know. I just wonder if you're scared. I guess you're not.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll help out however I can.
Good.
Jesus, this is sad to watch.
Alright, let's mosey, guys. Alright, gotta get downstairs. Pull up. Fuck. Yeah?
DS switch here.
Huh?
The DS switch.
DS. Okay, I don't have a DS, but okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm done leaving this week.
Hell yeah. Honestly, Tama, props for like the amount of like, I guess, tolerance. Cause just them constantly getting in a room for like with the few 5 hours I was in that place.
Yeah.
Just the fact that they just went constantly in and out. Like I think I told you, I felt uncomfortable when she went underneath me. I was like, what the fuck is this? I could not take it.
You get used to it.
Okay, so Leon's gonna say, so I suppose it's time to meet our instructor and perhaps meet our guide.
I think so. Who do you think this guy is, actually?
Liliana thinks about people here in $9. The first thing that came to her mind was Sister Phidia, but I was like, no, there's no way. She probably thought of Ronald's sister, but then again, she knows she's here, but she could be a guide potentially, but it would make more sense if she was in the other group. So Leon's gonna say, I'm not quite sure. Who knows? The possibilities are kind of endless.
Alright, so you guys go around. Well, it says, well, it was Rudy and Borea to someone of high standing, but that would technically be you. Your mom?
Yeah, Leon says. Well, if she has to make connections with the school, it would make sense.
That's right, Sophia's not here. She's somewhere.
I was going to bring that up to you, but I was like, man.
Sophia went on her own time. I'll just say she was.
Yeah, that's what we assumed.
Oh my god. Okay.
It could be someone from the RMP.
Oh boy. You think it's like that odd one? Name? Yes.
Well, here's the thing. If it would be her, she'd be also honestly taking us, any type of restaurant. For her pleasantries. Only one way to find out. So let's keep moving.
All right. So you guys go around. You see Johan. Oh, hey kid, finally done. You go around. You see your guide, or someone as your guide. So it's a blonde person with blue eye, obviously a little sun hat.
I didn't Princess Cadet characters. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, color changes, but
yeah.
Anyway,
I see the edit.
hey kids. Oh, hello, instructor.
Oh, is she the Seiya?
Who's this?
Who?
This is your guide. Oh god.
Would I recognize her?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Perception.
Perception, okay.
Or is it perception inside? Inside? This is perception.
It'd probably be inside because you're trying to.
I haven't had to watch this one, so.
Welcome back, Tama.
Good day.
If it is what I think it is, I thought you said you were going to have to like a small, soothing voice.
Hey, that's Vivian. Fuck. Alright, let me practice. Hello, and then hello. How's it going?
Basil.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, everyone. Oh, fuck it, it's that one. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. Also, 22. You think he looks familiar? He looks very familiar. You just can't. Actually, I never used this role too.
History?
All right.
You want? Already got used to see it up or no?
Oh yeah, let's see. I got it up. Okay, yeah. Oh, he thinks to himself, familiar, but I can't quite. Actually, familiar. Who the fuck is that?
Damn.
Nah,
History?
No, he failed, bro.
I'm talking to me, bro.
I said that you. No more rolls.
Basically, you have an idea that you know her, but you can't put your finger on it.
Yeah, no more rolls. So you're done. All right. So I forgot the voice now. Okay. Salutations, everyone. No, salutations. Welcome to the Bush Military Academy.
That's how she sounded at the beginning.
It's hard.
Salutations, everyone.
Probably just go to
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Good night.
Okay, I got it. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. That's it. Yeah. I will be your guide for this field study. You can call me. She's like saying and then she pulls out a paper, looking at it, and y'all just staring at her. It's like, oh god. You can call me Nina.
Nina?
And
Is that your actual name?
that is my name. And now I'll use roll history now. You go roll history.
Okay.
Can I ask, or not ask, but can I like look in their face and see if like she's trying to persuade us to just go with it?
She ain't trying to do anything.
All right.
So
19.
okay, well the name is fuck it, bro. So you and Eustace both know that this is different clothing, obviously. I've seen her for a long time, but this is the princess. Crown princess? What do you call it? Yeah. And her name is Princess Nina. So yeah, so her saying Nina is just like, yeah. Yeah, that's my name. My voice, fuck. That's my name.
Well, nice to meet you, Miss Nina.
Okay.
Liana, are we thinking the same thing right now?
Leon turns around to Eustace and says, "Yes, but we're going to treat her like as if she was part of Class 7. Therefore," she turns around and says, "Salutations to you as well, Guide Nina."
Thank you. Yeah, it's my first time doing this, but I volunteered and I thought I'd do it. So welcome to Heimdall. I'm sure you guys have been here before. Everyone. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have been here plenty of times, actually. Yeah.
I've been around here a couple of times.
Same. I only came here because of friends, but it's always a nice place to visit.
That's great. How'd you? It's a great place. That's great. Take your time. You have to rush through it. These kids are pretty slow too, so they can keep up with you. Wait, are you saying that I didn't say that, but just take your time.
These kids.
Instructor.
Yes, you. Kids, not her. You're slow, not her.
I don't think that
in
makes
any
it any
case-
better.
In any case, Noah says, we will be in your care, Miss Nina. Alright, so, according to this note, I'm supposed to hand you the guide, and yeah. Here you go. This is the request for today. It's like 6 o'clock right now, but I'm sure you can all this done in no time.
I pass out the rest of the notes to everybody behind me, so Aaron and Judith, and I guess
Leon to Lila and to Eustace. And as she looks at Nina, would you say that Nina's around our age or older?
She's older. Not super older, but she's older.
Like Rudy older or like slightly older? Like let's say
younger
Tobias.
than Johan, older than
Okay, so Tobias.
I get, yeah.
So she is the guide like in there somewhere or?
the request. Where is it?
Oh, that I don't have the writing for it, so I'll be saying it out loud this time.
All right.
Oh. Okay.
So we got 2 requests. One is this request from a student named so yeah, student named Noel with only one L and no E's, so Noel.
Okay.
She explains that she's from St. Estrella all-girls school, and she kind of expresses that she and her friends, quotation, not quotation mark, friends, have been trying to harness their combat prowess, as they're not able to do that as often here in St. Estrella girls' school. Without proper instruction, due to all the instructors here being so on education, they don't have no way to know like what they need to work on, what they can do. Basically, they need guidance on their combat.
Okay.
So they were wondering if someone could come to the St. Estrella school, and or anyone come to the St. Estrella school and help guide them. Please meet out front of the St. Estrella all-girls school. She'll be there. Second request is talks about someone saying a customer dropped a pin earlier, and they want to return it to them, but they're not sure how. Earlier, as in like yesterday, actually, it looked very valuable. So no, not valuable. She didn't know what to do to return it, basically. So even though the authority is probably the easiest way, but no. So she was wondering if
Somebody would help
anyone
her
would be
return
able
it.
to help her find the person. She knows like where they headed to, but she just need help delivering this pin. Please see her out front of the Central Plaza, the ice cream stand.
Oh,
I guess my first question, this is a no question, is would we recognize both of these people on our way here? Because you said like meet the girl in the front, Santa Estrella. Like, did we see a girl
No.
at the front while we passing by? No.
No, to get to the transfer, I gotta walk through this whole ass gate. And you're at the,
All right, fair enough.
like I just meant at the front of the school, not like the gate, but yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then the ice cream stand. Well, yeah, the ice cream stand. So
Yeah, I would just figure like, wait, did we see a girl waiting for some people in?
those are the only 2 requests for today. So no actual fighting monsters. Oh man,
I suppose that'll be for tomorrow.
Do you like doing that kind of thing, Eustace?
I think it's pretty exciting, and I'm supposed to get better at being me if I can't fight monsters. Well, why don't you prepare yourself for tomorrow to fight the monster instead of throwing yourself now? Yeah.
Well, if you really want to get into some combat, then that first request sounds like something you can do, Eustace.
But actually, I'll keep tossing myself.
Liliana's going to say, Prince said. Then she's gonna stop her sentence and say, Nina.
Yes. Are the requests too hard? Or?
Oh no, not at all. For the is there any time limit for these requests?
Well, I wouldn't say there are really time limits. However, it's best, according to what my brother has said, it's best to complete them in a timely manner. So no, there isn't a time limit, right? She looks at the paper. The thing here talks about a time limit, so yeah, no time limit. Although if it takes too long, you might not be able to help the person anymore.
Liana says, I see. This few stories are really different than the others.
How so?
Well, given how we already started so late, the sun is coming down. We'll be losing light very, very soon. And for the second request, there's not much detail other than they dropped the pin.
Then what do you do to get more details, Liliana, in class?
Well, you go to them and get more information.
Bingo, Mr. Owain.
Here's the thing, though. Because of what she just said. Will this always force us? Will we be able to do this all together? Or we'll have to split up?
That's up to you to decide. If you want to do it all as a team, then go ahead and do it all as a team. The more hands, I can't really give... can't really give you the answer. That's up for you to decide how you want to complete these tasks.
That's what's puzzling, instructor. That's pretty much what Liliana's like noticing already from this field study.
Well, then I guess you gotta get to it then.
Well, since we don't have a lot of time, I want to make a personal request to go and check out request 2. All they need to do is find the owner of the pin, correct? that doesn't seem like something that should be hard for me to do.
Aaron says, but I guess it depends on what the details are, right? What the pin is incredibly small. How can we just find it like that?
And that's why I want to go and see if there's something that can be any kind of recognition point. They said that they know a direction they can where it is, so there's a good place to start. Plus, especially with how Lila was at when we were coming away here, I don't think she want to go past this area for a while, so maybe she would be better off sticking to the first request, if anything.
Well, look at you taking the initiative. Impressed. Well, do you agree with that plan? You gotta have a collective agreement, of course.
To that, Leon's gonna be slightly, you know, she's gonna respond with, well, thing is, you did say that instructor, you did say that we'd be passing that street multiple times.
So for Miss Baskerville's well-being, side of the Handel for now.
Almost as well as you, Lila.
I mean, I can't just run away forever, right? But I'm also not ready yet. I'll just stay on this side.
Right. In the first request, it seems like it's different than the one in Parm. Since we're to guide them, it's as if we would be a combat instructor like Reinhardt.
Oh, I've never done that before. That sounds exciting. Can I gotta go over there, please.
You've been
Honestly,
wanting to fight the entire time.
Aaron says, and I'd like to go too as well. I'd like to see all sorts of combat styles if I can. And
Oh, go ahead.
who knows, maybe I can also get some insight of my own. I've gotten a lot better over the past couple months.
Okay, now Leon's gonna say, if anything, the first request is kind of nostalgic.
I know that's right. You definitely chewed out those three when we were doing it back at Parm.
Yes, and it reminds me of one of our first school requests by Aaron himself.
He embarrassingly laughs while stretching the back of his head. It's like you will. Y'all's portrait.
Yeah, I know.
Leon's gonna say, I want to go see these girls. Well, you said you're interested in the second request.
Yep. Is anybody interested in joining me on that one?
I'll join you first year. It's pretty good insight. So, I think he needs an extra pair of eyes. Well, Eustace says he wants to go with Liliana.
So right
I
now,
also stay also. So I
these
think
two,
should go
Aaron's with
these
Group
guys.
1.
Judith, would you like to go with UL
Oh,
and Noah?
yes. I will join them. I'm not that combat oriented, so I think I'll be much better help over here.
And finally, she's going to say, well, since we have our two groups together. And now for she's going to say, Nina.
Yes. She clasps her hands together.
Would you like to join us?
She was like, "On, you can do whatever you want. You're just like guiding by following them, and you know, you know what? I've been in there for a couple years, so sure, I'll be happy to come and coincide. I just need to put these on, put some glasses on, some sunglasses. It's not sunny right now, though. I mean, yeah.
She said, and I was going to say, you know, If you want, I don't know. Not if you want. What she's gonna do is she's gonna pick up her Arcus. Yeah, Shades. She's gonna pick up her Arcus and tell Sophia to prepare a disguise.
Alright. Message received.
Yeah, so Leon's gonna inform that to Nina. Oh god, don't give it the must. Okay. Next, for the next time we do this, we can give you a better disguise, so no one can would be able to recognize you.
Whatever do you mean?
Leon says, "It's pretty obvious to us nobles."
I look. Yuel looks at Judith being like, "Is he serious? What is he talking about?"
Yes, but I guess out of respect, I won't be telling you.
I probably better off if I don't know.
We're in a different world. First year. Anyway, let's make haste. We'll be heading out first, guys.
All right, we'll see you guys after we finish our request back here at the hotel.
If anything, let us know via Arcus.
What we'll do.
Actually, how far is your psychic whispers?
A mile.
It will not keep up.
So it will not reach.
Okay.
I remember the last time I asked that, I was like, that city is too big. The next screen would be out of distance.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so Nina, like, laughs awkwardly, and he's like, "Well, let's just keep on acting like I'm your guide. I mean, I am your guide, but I'm not really like this in public. I'm just really flustered because my brother said, yeah, you should totally do this. I'm like, oh yeah, no, but I'm here. It's fun so far though.
Wouldn't it be better if we change your name, give you an alias?
No, it's fine. I like Nina. Anyway, guide. How about you kids head on skedaddle now before it gets too... If it's like our school, curfew ends at 8 o'clock. The school closes at 8 o'clock, so go ahead. I know it's right there, but... We hear you, instructor. Let's nosy.
We have a good 2 hours, and 1 hour for curfew.
Alright, I'll be exploring myself. So I'll see you kids around.
Take care, instructor.
I'll follow with you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. Okay. Alright, so now they guys split. Awesome. Let's see how I want to do this.
My bad, Tom.
Technically, the time to complete both would be the same.
Honestly, you could probably just do Liliana's session because that sounds combat focused, and then by the time that's done, Nines will be back, and we could just do my part later.
Yeah, I actually think it's more of us being like a instructor over fighting them and
they sounded like they wanted to fight you, but I guess up to Tama.
Well, you will find out when we get there.
Anyway, they need a guide, yeah.
Let me just GM this right to this. Okay, cool.
Loki wish we could have prepared disguise, make you as a girl, and you come with us.
I'd make a reference to a future game, but I can't right now, so... Blue.
What did I do?
I can't reference because you're not.
Oh, because it's in the future. It's like a Trail 3 or something. It's Cold Steel 3.
I'm not telling.
Okay, fair enough.
I ain't telling you nothing.
Anyway, but yeah, I was just like, I want to see the Girls Academy as well, but I figured that this one would probably fit what he'd been working on more.
All right, so you guys go. Oh, hang on. Just refresh, pick a random song. Okay. Very random.
Irashai!
Irashai!
Okay. You go to Treasure Trade. You go get that Damascus bar for the second every bi-monthly, and then you leave the game.
And then you ruin. And then now we're back on the home screen.
Yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure on the second world.
I don't
Chapter
remember
2,
the
sorry,
name of the
chapter
island
2
now.
world. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys get to the gate and announce that
Where's Nina, bro?
you announce that you're class 7 stuff. They let you in. So you get in and you're at the front. Whose name's Noel? With the not Noel Ingram.
Oh yeah, they did do a collab. That's why he's.
Hold on. So you get there and you see this person, Noel.
Where's Asta?
He's somewhere, bro. All right. You guys walk toward. You see someone standing there. She looks like recognizes the uniform. She waves. And all right. Well, are you guys class 7? I can't. I think I'm a girl voice. Are you guys class 7? You look like the red uniforms. Everything about you.
Yes, we are. And here's a. Are we allowed to be in the premises of this area?
Of course, we got permission from the headmaster to put in. You got permission, so from the headmaster.
That's
We're
good to know.
really happy you can assist us. We've heard so many things about Class 7 and how skilled everyone is, so we're looking forward to your guidance. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty good myself.
Huh, I was almost worried we had to put wigs for you two.
Oh, we have male teachers, so it's not a huge deal. Coming from an all-girls school, you would think they'd be all female teachers, but it's not the case. So, please, follow me. And you guys go inside the school. And Nina's whispering to us, well, kind of like under whispering, like, "Oh, everybody, when I was here years ago, just like old times."
You must be very, very familiar with this place. As Liana takes a great interest in Nina.
Of course. We even have a tiny training hall to appease the ones who want to do what that young lady's doing. It's not often we get girls from the Sinistrar who wants to be combat ready. Alright. I was placing to create a map, so I found a map. We're gonna be using it, so after I paste, oof.
Oh, so Leanna's going to ask her as they're on the walking. So, some from your status, I take it that you have some form of self-defense.
She says, what would she say here?
Oh gosh, she was smaller. Oh, we're growing smaller. Or is that usually up to the guards?
I decided not to take up combat. Not really. These hands aren't really fit for that kind of stuff. But I always wanted to learn. Just I think my father just my dad my pops is giving me time to start.
I see.
You talk a lot, to be honest. I mean, I can't be silent, can I? Be kind of rude. Alright, so you guys go inside the school, you see some girls. They're like gasp, seeing boys and shit. You're just like, oh, look at them. They're so happy to see me. Don't get ahead of yourself, Noel says. It's not often, well, younger boys come to the school. Oh, trapped. Besides, your situation's a little different. Yeah, she knows about his disbandment or whatever the fuck, so. It's like, oh, yes. Don't worry, I won't treat you any differently, but. Yeah, we all know about that situation.
You're the proper person, Eustace.
Yay! Way to go, champ! Oh, thank you. Alright. You guys go in, she knocks, opens it, and the door opens, and so opens. No! Oh, it's just the class that we were waiting for! Yes, I got them. Well, they came here. I didn't get them. I understand. Alright, so you guys come in to the training hall. Hello, I am. My name is... No? Okay. I'm Maya. Bastion? This is the name I gave her? Yeah. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Thank you so much for coming through. Coming to our aid.
Maya Bastion, is that it?
Maya Bastion.
Okay.
Oh, no, but the pleasure's ours. We always hope someone in. And Aaron says, I might not be as experienced as the rest of them, but I hope I can assist in some way. And Noelle says, anything can help us, don't worry. We just need some guidance, is all. Yeah, we've been really stuck in the mud, but I really want to just be someone who can just protect people, you know? And we can't really do that here. Yeah, so they start talking about themselves a little bit. Basically, Noelle says that her and Maya originally wanted to go to Thor's, but their parents wouldn't allow them to do it because, they're supposed to be just fine ladies. So they've been just training here, but they feel like they're still behind because they have no guidance whatsoever to know what they need to do or what to work on. So they've been a little frustrated recently. I want that I'll just draw it here. You see what the fuck? Okay. You see I want to call no. You see rustling over here, and you see this rustling. Yeah, you don't see who's in there or what's in there, but yeah, it's rustling over there. So, Yusuf says, "Oh, excuse me, is there a rat over there?" Oh no, that's just Noel's sighing. Well, we have another friend. They're not really interested in the combat stuff, but she's also the student council president here, and she loves taking naps. Here.
Oh, so that mean our little session would be disturbing her?
She's quite the heavy sleeper, I would say. She won't even notice. Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing sometimes, but she's not really a fine lady, but she's the top of the class and top of everything. They both awkwardly sigh, and then Noel says, "Well, don't worry. She won't be disturbed." Are you sure? And they say, "Sure." Lila's like, Is this really a world of fine ladies go? I cannot believe this. And Nina said, "Well, trust me, it usually is. Like the special case."
May I ask this person, how are they? if you could describe them to me, the person sleeping.
Oh well, if I had to really describe her, she's lazy but dependable. Usually always tired, but wide awake when she needs to be. Small. She's probably like smaller than. She's short. Like, kind of like doing a height thing. I guess you're trying to say that she's just like. I wrote it down, so actually. I'm sorry. I hope I wrote it down. Did I? Oh, here it is. Okay, she's soft-spoken, appears lazy, tired, and seen as unreliable. That's how she describes it.
Unreliable but dependable?
Yeah,
Okay.
more like when she needs to be. But
Okay,
she's
like
very intelligent, like she's top of everything over here. So yeah, she's.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Leon's gonna say, I see. And is this everyone?
Yes, us two, excluding her over there. But yeah, just us two. Not a lot of the ladies want to do what we're doing, so shouldn't be too much work for you, everyone.
I see. Liana's like remembering like what the request says because it says friends with an S. So I guess that includes the person. No, you said exclude. Exclude it. Huh. Okay. Never mind. So, first of all, Liana, what type of weapons do you two use?
Noelle says, "I use a rapier." And she hold out a little rapier. It fits how I want to move and attack. It makes me feel more acrobatic. And I use a wooden staff or a staff. And it's like a staff. So not like a magic staff, but like a pole staff, I guess.
A wooden one?
Yeah.
Oh. Maya. Miss Maya. You don't use a normal one?
I didn't know they made over ones. This feels more like my pace though. I like the weight of it and everything. Well, I guess if you ever mastered a staff, you might want to consider a powerful one. If that thing snaps in half, you're done.
Oh, apologies. You use this like an actual weapon. I thought you were using it as a callus. Apologies.
Oh yes, I swing around like this, and she's like swinging around like Keelik, Soul Calibur and shit.
Okay, so pretty much it's like a quarterstaff.
I said pole staff too. I guess it's not the same thing, but yeah, so that.
Okay.
So that's the range of our abilities. And I guess you want to know, whenever she fights over there, she also uses a rapier too. And she's a sleeping person. She doesn't like to do the combat, but when she feels like it, she helps us out. But never really tells us what to do.
Okay. Lena's gonna remember how they first had that fight with Aaron, and say, "Okay, I suppose first things first. We would want to see how you do in battle.
Of course.
I assume you two have made up mock-up fights every now and then for sparring."
Yes, we had the dummies sometimes, but currently from last time we used them, they're on repair, so it's just me and her. We can just spar with each other. You can just see what we do, our movements, everything. We can pinpoint anything we need to work on or we did wrong.
Okay. First, I want to see you two go at each other, and then perhaps against one of us. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me. Yeah. Nina compliments and says, "You're pretty good at instructing."
Leon responds with, when it comes to combat, it's honestly one of the things I'm mostly good at. And, well, we do come from a military academy after all. You can thank our instructor for that.
Oh, yes, Instructor Johan. Don't say it like that ever again. Alright, so they get in position. Aaron's getting ready to take notes and look. So everyone's watching. And they will start battling. So, where is it? Yoink. Nope, yoink. Okay. So. Alright, so Noelle glides forward with a practiced grace, her rapier whistling through the air in elegant art. She clearly knows how to pose for a crowd, but her floor's heavy style leaves gaps in her defense. So she's kind of like doing like really heavy swings, which she probably shouldn't be because it's a rapier. Maya, meanwhile, keeps both her hands tight around her staff, using it to parry blows and step back in small bursts. She keeps her eyes locked on Noelle's weapon, but you guys notice her grip tightens with hesitation each time she has a chance to retaliate. As the duel continues, it becomes obvious that Noelle's technique is polished but is predictable, while Maya's reflexes are sharp, but she's afraid to follow through. So they continue going on, and eventually they stop.
Okay. I know. I think I know how to direct this. So just to be sure, Maya was the one that was looking at Noelle's weapon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say they go at it for a while, and then Leon's gonna say, "All right," as she claps her hand.
That startles Eustace and Aaron. Like, ooh, it was good to the good part. And they stop.
Yeah, so we still have much to do. So, first things first. Yeah, I was gonna say. For you, Maya, you seem to be very much into it. However, you're only concentrating on your opponent's weapon. Which, honestly, well, it should be what you'd be doing in combat. It still leaves you wide open to the rest. Well, imagine if you're in a scenario where you're fighting against your opponent, they suddenly pulls out two weapons. What do you do then?
I would be pretty caught off guard, to be honest. But I still try to fight through.
Leon might sound a bit more harsh when she says this, but she's gonna say 40 points. While it is normal human behavior to look at your opponent's weapon, because that's what you need to be cautious about, it's actually their body that you need to be looking at.
Oh. Okay, I'll keep note of that then. Oh, I still got a lot to work on.
Mm-hmm. And for you, Noelle, I think it's your stance that's a bit lacking. And honestly, a bit your weapon of choice. When I look at you, honestly, I think about the weapon you're using doesn't go along with what you're trying to do. A rapier is used for quick and effective movement, while you seem to be doing like more of a power swing.
Oh, really? I never noticed. She's looking at her hand, the rapier. You think another weapon should be... What? Should I use a different choice of weapon?
Leia says, that might be the case. And what she means by that is that the problem with those swings is that a rapier is slim,
Mm-hmm.
and a bit quite fragile, which is why it's mostly used for stabbing. Well, in your case, it seems more you're aiming for a big slash. Have you perhaps considered a longsword?
No, I haven't. It looked pretty intimidating, to be honest. Oh, Eustace says, well, even though it looks intimidating, I think you still give it a try. Who knows, you and that longsword might become best friends. It'll help you get further to what you want to be, a better version of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Aaron, what do you think?
He's thinking a while, and he's like, well, aside from that, besides what you said, Liana, I think she, because of the rapier, actually, I heard what you said, but I missed some of it, so I'm gonna say stuff, but we'll see if you already said it. So he's gonna say, whenever you just Noel, whenever you swung Noel, you left your side open. When you lunge towards Maya, so an opponent can definitely take advantage of that, strike at you. That can also apply to longsword as well. So you gotta make sure you cover all ends of most of yourself. You gotta cover yourself as much as you can. And then Maya, I guess from what I saw, you failed to capitalize any openings that Noel left open. So because of your hesitation, it didn't allow you to make that strike. I guess in a real battle, stuff like that can do detrimental damage. So you gotta pay close attention to everything.
Liana agrees and says, "It seems to me that Maya seems to be concentrating too much on defense."
Yeah, then after that, you hear. I won't do this. The blanket rustles a bit, and no one comes out, but you hear. I won't do this. You hear a voice that says, fuck, it's kind of hard to throw in there. Okay. No, we need to get a voice. No. Noel. It's gonna be like a fucking sleepy ass voice. Trying to do it though. Noel. I can't make it be natural though. Fuck. So you just said you agree, Aaron. Okay. Not only that, they both have other problems. And Eustace looks, Lyle looks, everyone looks over. No one comes out of the blanket, but she says, Noel's strikes has a predictable rhythm. She does a 1-2, then she tries to fade, then a third slash, and she repeats it way too often. She also spends way too much time measuring the opponent instead of acting. She has precision over power, attempts to land critical strikes, but she overextends too much to look perfect. Yeah. Then, well, taking it back. Maya, well, you telegraphing your blocks too early, letting Noel fake you out. That's why you're always hesitating on your strikes. You retreat too often to the sparring zone, and you fail to capitalize on openings. You're hitting instead of striking. You're not really athletic enough to actually do the things you want to do, so you're working very hard, and you're both just really like behind, and really, she's like talking really slow, and she's done talking about it. So
Leon knows how perceptive that person was, despite being under blankets.
Sarah, you're actually awake? I've been awake since you guys opened that door. So much for heavy sleep, am I right? And she pulls the blankets off and
Nora. Her name is
Taxi's
she yawns. She ain't even just nothing to say it, by the way, but I had to use the character or something. Anyway, she yawns like, is this the people who's supposed to help you too? That's right! This is Sarah Osborne! She's our friend. And student council president, right? She nods. That's right. She gets out of the blankets. And it seems like you guys have pretty perceptive advice to give them, but they have so much other stuff to work on.
Liliana remembers the name Osborne.
Yeah. Did I ever get to Osborne before?
Yes.
Ooh! I'm changing her last name, bro. Who's that?
Veritas.
Veritas is his last name? Oh, he did say that shit, bruh.
Yep.
Oh my.
Note taker!
No, dude, it's now gonna be Oswell.
Oh, like, I'm kidding.
I'm like, what the fuck is he talking? Ah, shit, man. Okay. This is Sarah Osborne. But you just said Osborne. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for coming out. I'd do it myself, but I wasn't in the mood. But hearing what you guys said, I decided to give some insight. But you do know the Oswald family is in charge of the Oswald Brewery for like tea and other drinks and stuff like that. So
Okay. We changed the name. Okay.
You weren't wrong saying she was. Oh, you're taking it back. Well, she probably got two sides too, if I gotta be honest.
Yes, it seems for her sleepy attitude, she's still remarkable at noticing people's errors.
I don't try
Miss
too
Sarah?
hard, but
Are
Yes?
you perhaps... Are you perhaps, well, used to combat?
no, I'm not. I've watched people do their thing, notes about it, but I put myself out there in the battlefield. But I'll do it to help these two if they need it. So, I guess I am well versed in combat. What a long way to say that. I guess it's all been simulations. I've never done the real thing.
Okay, I know what to say. So, Aaron, as I see you were taking notes, how are your notes compared to everything that Sarah just mentioned?
It's way more than what I wrote down. I mean, I did notice some of the things she said, but I didn't notice that Noelle was doing like a rhythm to her attacks. A 1-2 feint 3 slash repeats. I didn't notice that at all. I didn't notice that Maya was hesitating that much, according to what Sarah said. She just saw so much more than my eyes can keep up with.
Yeah, so well, it seems there are people like that. Never used in combat, but very observant.
I suppose. Even though I grew up in a brewery, I guess I just have an eye for these kind of things. Did you guys still want to spar with them?
Is she asking us or is she asking her friends?
Her friends.
Okay.
I still want to give it a shot. Do you think you can do anything? We won't know until we try, Sarah. Alright. I think you should do it in a 1v1 format, not like a 2v2. I'm not sure what your
your plan was, but just a suggestion.
Leon says, I agree. Well, most of us here all focus in combat, especially teamwork. It would be better if we just start with the basics.
Sounds good.
She grabs her blanket. It brings it over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be watching this one more clearly. I hope that they learned something from you. They've been working really hard on this.
Here's an opinion that Leon wants to know. That's cute. She asks. Okay, that's adorable. And what about you, Nina? How was it seeing them fight?
It was remarkable. I did love their elegant movement, but maybe a little faulty at the same time. I guess you can tell that Noelle was stumbling on her strike sometimes, while Maya was also a little too scared to attack. Just like what you guys said, it looked like watching a... Oh, pardon me for my... This might be insulting, but it's like watching a children's... Noelle's like, oh, I really got a long way to go then. Oh, that really struck a nerve, but I get it. We're not really all that great. She's not wrong.
Yes.
Did I offend?
But that's fine, Leon says. When it comes to combat, it takes a lot of time, a lot of patience. I mean, look at Aaron.
I've been where you've been. Oh. I used to be just like you.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I've been where you guys been before. It took me a long time. I'm still not there yet, but you too can become a better combatant. So maybe if you don't mind, I could be someone that spar with you.
Okay, I see Nine's back, so I guess this would be a good way to jump in and say, shall we begin? And then I'm assuming we're jumping, or you want to keep playing the other scene?
I mean, I wasn't gonna do any rolls or anything. Guess we can, yeah. Let me just rotate this.
I'm eating.
Or jump to UL?
Okay. Okay, so basically he's gonna fight someone. I don't know who. Volunteer. Alright, UL.
Wait, huh?
It's your turn.
I thought we were just gonna go straight to their side. Huh. Okay.
He's eating.
Oh.
So
Dang, you
probably got. Well, I expected to not even. But yeah, we're probably ending. Not soon, but let's just get through this shit. Alright, so you guys head to the Central Plaza.
Mm-hmm.
So let me grab your tokens. Any small talk, if not, you just go straight over there. Alright.
Nothing that need to be RP'd.
Alright. Okay. Let's do the thing. So you guys arrive to the stand.
Gotcha.
This must be the stand. Yeah, most likely. She said it in the Central Plaza. Let's see.
I noticed the ice cream stand on our way here. That must be enough. No other ones.
Alright, so you're in front of the stand, and I suppose Noah will be engaged, so
Excuse me. Oh, yeah? Oh, the red uniforms! We must be class 7! Did you get my request? Yes, we did, and we're here to help you out. Of course, what we read on the paper, you have an item that belongs to someone. And you need to get it returned to them? Yeah, yes. I've been struggling to figure out what I should do. I didn't want to hand it over to someone or impede or anything, so I thought it'd be better if, I just want to do it this way. No, I understand, no problem. What is the pin? Here. And she looks, and she pulls it out, and let me pull out my shit.
Pull out my crap.
All right, so she pulled out a pin, and it's like a gold-looking pin, and it has the symbols KC on it, letter K, letter C. So you guys look at it. He says, "Do you mind if I hold it?" Not at all. And he asks you guys to come around and look at it.
Alright.
All right, sure. Let's see. So you guys examine it. Your suit, I get like a suit or like a shirt, and it's pretty big. I would say like a standard like pin, like pins that I bought all weekend.
Yeah.
Like one of those, right? So something like that. But it's shaped as a K and a C. So Noah's like, okay, it looks pretty valuable too, to be honest.
Yeah, this looks like it would cost a fortune.
And I guess he didn't want to go to the authorities because money should go to the right hands. I mean, yes, the R&P would probably get it to the person, but I guess you could say
You have doubts?
yes. It's something as valuable as this. I mean, who knows anyone has ill intentions? But I heard Class 7 is trusted, so I thought it'd be better if I asked you. Well, looking at this KC symbol, I guess the first thing we figure out what the KC means, but also, in your note you said that like where they went. Okay, yeah. I know in the summary I said it was yesterday, but it happened earlier today.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, you said that you had a direction about where they were going.
Let's see. They said they want to visit various areas in Heimdall, since they don't have much opportunity to go out this far usually. So I want to say they want to go anywhere with like a nice view, I guess. And I guess the biggest place would have been the Alphonse Plaza, or the library, or the Septian Church, or the other church in Central. There's a lot of places you can go visit. I feel like they might be over there, in one of those spots, maybe.
All right. And did you had any kind of guess at what they looked like at all?
Well, it's been a long day, but they dressed pretty nice, and they were male. God, I guess their suit was black. That's really about all I remember about their facial features. I mean, their features that I remember.
You said they were wearing a black suit? How regular are black suits are?
I mean, I don't really have to answer that. I guess they're common.
I'm just asking, because like technically fantasy setting, black suit kind of irregular, that kind of thing.
Okay. It's pretty common.
Okay, gotcha. Black suit. All right. Do you guys have anything else you want to ask?
Well, did they look like they were in a hurry? No, they were pretty enjoying themselves. Like, they mentioned they were on vacation as well, so I guess they're trying to enjoy the time they have. Male, black suit, vacation. Dressed really nice with the black suit. If I had to make any guesses here, they had to be someone of importance, most likely. But how important is the question? Sorry, can't be any more help.
Nah, still a lot of information, so don't beat yourself up over it.
Well, in any case, I think we just gotta visit some hot spots, talk to the people around there, and maybe
You broke up at the end there.
maybe we can go to those spots, talk to the people around there, and maybe we'll get some answers.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, man. We'll be taking this for now. Don't worry, we'll get it to his owner. We'll let you know right away. She nods. Thank you so much. Wish you luck.
Thank you so much.
All right. So he has it in his hand. He's like, okay. So we're basically at the beginning of Heimdall right now. Party. So where should we go first? Judith says, well, the hotspots, correct? What's the closest place right now? Well, if we go, let me see on the west side of Heimdall. Basically, we can't get to the Alphonse Plaza unless we go on to the east side of Heimdall. So, what do you think? Should we stay on the west side now, or see the west side for last?
Well, we gotta go back to the west side to get back to the hotel. Let's take a quick trip to the east and see if we get lucky there.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Maybe we'll run into the others. You won't. You won't run into them. But, yeah. Alright. So, while you're walking, I have no real insights, I think.
Me? Got you.
No, Noah.
Oh.
He's staring intently at the pin, trying to figure something out. And
You think you have an idea?
I'm trying to figure out why KC means. That would probably be a for sure way to know what this belongs to. I can't. Nothing comes to the top of my head, unfortunately.
Well, with how expensive it looks, could Casey be like a name of a noble? Like maybe their initials, or maybe someone that go by that nickname?
I don't know any nobles with those initials, but that could be a hunch. If you want to roll insight, feel free. Maybe you can decipher this.
All right.
Alright, so Yoel has an epiphany, and he's like thinking KC, and he immediately thinks about Leticia, and then he thinks about,
yeah, I see. I see. Wait a second. KC. Wait. I'm like, wait, I guess trying to get their attention.
What's up?
Could that just be, could Casey actually be for Camia Corp?
Noah looks like, that could be the case, but what makes you so sure? I guess the Casey could be Camia and Corp.
Well, if you look at it, it is made of some interesting metal, and it seems valuable. It doesn't seem like something that would be made for a regular person, so we were initially thinking it was a noble, but if it was the Cameo Corp, then it would make sense that they would have this.
You're not wrong about that. And that's the case, then maybe to confirm this fact, you can contact Leticia.
Yeah, let me send a quick do a quick call.
No matter what, this is gonna happen in the middle of this part, but yeah.
Yeah.
So Leticia will answer. Like, yeah.
Hey, Leticia, is everything going all right over there?
Yeah, we're doing just fine. What's up? Are you guys having trouble or something?
Not really trouble, but I wanted to ask you about something. For your family, do you guys have some kind of pin or emblem with KS or KC on it?
Yeah, that's usually, I guess, the higher end employees, so like the trustworthy ones, I guess. Trustworthy, basically I'm trying to say the higher ranking ones. Why?
I think we had a request where somebody lost their pin, and I'm pretty sure this is with one of those high-ranking members that you're talking about. Would you know where they would be around this time if you know any in the area?
What the frick? What do you... Someone from Kingdom Court being here would be so weird. They usually never get time off, but I guess if I had to... Wait a minute. No, I actually wouldn't know where they're at. But they're definitely a Kingdom Court employee, so... If you want, just look for a black suit if you're trying to find a person.
Well, that's what we got from our requester as well, that they were wearing a black suit. Male, but that's all that they gave us.
Huh. Hold on, Leticia. Yeah, whoever this might be on, so I guess all I can really tell you is that it's definitely, and I just can't tell you.
All right.
Well, your best hit is a black suit. Technically, that's, I would say exclusive, but commonly Kingdom Court employees wear them.
Gotcha.
The higher ranking ones, yeah.
I guess I'm. I don't know if this would be an appropriate question, but do you think if somebody were working in your company, do you think they would be over where you guys are at or where we are?
Trust me, I would have known by now they were. But to be honest, I don't know.
I guess we have to keep looking. Well, at least we got some confirmation. Thanks, and
Well,
sorry to bother you.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck.
Thanks.
So what did she say?
Well, at least it seemed like my suspicion was correct. It is somebody from the Cameo Corporation. But she wanted to know who it is or where they are.
Then I guess all we can do is look around. A black suit, right? That's our biggest clue here.
Yep. But why would somebody from the corporation and what she was missing was a high-ranking member lose something like this?
Could also be an accident. There were a bunch of kids here earlier. Maybe bumped into him and it slipped off.
Good point.
Well, let's stop dilly-dallying. Let's go find this person.
All right. Lead the way.
All right, so maybe it's going faster. You guys go to the east side. You do not run into other party, and you guys make your way to the Alphonse Plaza, which is just like a mirrored version of this. So 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second. Ugh. There are people here, you just don't see them. And you see the view in this direction. You see, like, across there, the palace. Pretty bustling with people. I don't have them on here, but they're pretty.
Alright.
And, yeah, but you don't see anyone with black suits here.
Rem wasn't kidding. That place is huge.
Yeah. This is Heimdall, after all. But I see no one with black suits here, so we're probably out of luck in this area.
Yeah, well, it was worth a shot at least. Sorry to drag you guys all the way out here for a guess.
It's no problem. Excuse me. She asks a random person, talks to them a bit, comes back. I asked that fellow if they see anyone with a black suit, and they mentioned that they went towards where we just came from, the Vancouver Street. That's where you guys went through. So for the opera houses, so they went there. So we can probably go back and ask someone there and see what they have to say.
Oh, great. Well, good chase. All right, let's head back.
All right. Second. Too much. Guys up here, walking around. Extra, extra, we're all about it.
Yeah.
I got me some newspaper. Stop. I know everything. Oh, him? Oh, man. All right, we can ask him. Well, I'll ask him.
I bought a paper from this kid before, and let me ask.
Oh, you want to ask? Go ahead, leader.
How am I the leader? You two are older than me.
Extra, extra. Hey, you look you want a newspaper.
How's it going, buddy? It's been a while.
I remember you. You want a newspaper?
How much is it this time?
500 mira. Extra 1,000.
Huh?
I didn't stutter.
Never mind that. Did you see a guy in a black suit recently?
I don't know. I didn't really see any blacks anywhere. I think my memory will be in trouble if you buy this news.
What were you saying? That you said 500 before.
No, I said 1,000.
Last time I checked, you said 500. You said 1,000. Let me compromise. What about 750?
Excuse me, well. She kneels down. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't care. It's okay. I have 1,000 mirror. I can give you 1,000 mirror. But I would really appreciate if you would tell us about the black suit if you actually know. She puts her hand on her shoulder. I saw him like, damn. Even to the west side of Heimdall, man. Get off of me. Take the newspaper, man.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, they give me jeebies, bro. She's like startled when he runs off. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Are you alright? That must have startled you.
I'm fine. Usually I can ease someone when they're acting a certain way, but I guess he was a little startled. Well, at least we got the information we needed, right? He went to the... So we gotta go back.
Yeah. Did we just pass him on the way there? Alright, let's head west.
Sure you okay, Judith? Yes, I'm fine. She looks back at the little boy. He's like,
I was about to do some bargaining. I was just like, alright.
what's the newspaper say?
Let me see here.
It just talks about and it just went through. All right, so it talks about
you can figure it out later.
Bro. It's all about Crossbow, bro. It's all about Crossbow and the West Sumerian Trade Conference.
I could not hear what you said, but just send it to me later. Don't worry about it.
No, it's just about the West Sumerian Trade Conference. I don't need to explain what's in there. Just talk about the upcoming West Sumerian Trade Conference. So you guys read it on the way. You read a little bit while you're on the way back to the west side because you have to get trolley to get there.
Yep.
So
it's mostly talking about an upcoming conference, but you all know anything about this? just like
No.
past history. I never heard of it. Would you guys recognize this one? And I just showed them the paper.
Well, according to the paper, this was planned rather recently, so not even I know about it. But it says that they're planning on doing that in Crossbell next month, so it's something about regulation shit. Whatever the wiki says when I check it later.
All right.
So it's a pretty big deal.
Actually, now that I look at it, when you say next month, is that basically when we were there? Is that the scheduled plan?
There isn't a date for when you guys are going over there, but you just know that you guys are going to Cross.
Okay.
So.
I was just wondering if there was like a date for either the previous, like when you like, hey, here's the schedule, or if there's a date there. But, we are planning to do a field study over in Crossbell next month, so maybe that's not a coincidence.
Well, looking forward to it. It's a pretty big deal, it seems. So we're probably gonna have to, like, I don't know, guard or stuff. Guard like we did, like you guys did in Brayard. Oh, you weren't there, but they had to guard people in Brayard.
That's what I heard, but I had my own problem when I was over at St. Arc.
Okay, so you guys go all the way to Heimdall, and you go all the way back to you go back to like Lyle's home. See anyone there? You go back to what's this called? What's the street called? Saint Street, which is where you guys are staying.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on 1 second. You guys are approaching like the hotel. You're looking around. You don't see the black suit yet. However, you look in Johan's direction. You see Johan over there in the crowd of people. He's talking to somebody. And once like the crowd clears a little bit more, you see.
It's gonna be Lance.
Oh, where the fuck?
I think I have an idea who it is, but
Oh, cute.
Really, what's the idea before he shows it?
I can't remember his name. But is it the guy that UL met in Keldic?
Who?
Never mind. Just show him, and I'll tell you if. Yeah, him.
I know.
I was like, wait, am I mistaken? I could not remember his name for the life of me.
That's crazy.
All right, so you see Johan talking to this person. They're having a nice conversation. It seems. Chuckles.
Wait a
Look, so that's to Johan and a black suit.
I
I
reckon.
think that might be our UL.
I think I recognize that black suit.
Maybe it's the owner.
One way to find out. I approached the two. Yep.
All right, so you approach and yeah, so don't pay any mind, but having a conversation. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Yeah. I was pretty lucky to be able to come here this weekend, but I'll enjoy what I can. Well, all the power to you.
Instructor.
He turns. Sherwin also turns. And, Elaine and everyone else, you two, what's up?
I was just noticing that you were talking. Hey, long time no see.
Oh, so you from Keldic. It's been not so long, but pleasure.
Pleasure. Sorry to ask you about this right now, but is this pen yours? Who has the pen? Just whoever has the pen, I guess shows it.
This one. Oh, he looks at his chest. When did I drop that? Oh man. He's like, that's definitely mine. Thank you.
Yeah,
It's like, no problem.
the owner of the ice cream stand was holding on to it for you. She saw you running off, but she didn't have time to give it back to you, so she asked us to do so.
Dropping things again, huh? It's not on purpose. Thank you, guys. I didn't notice, and it would have been definitely a whole different story if I went back to Roar without it. Oh, no problem. That's what we're here for. We gotta let that lady know soon, but we're glad you got it back. I can't express how much I'm thankful I am.
Well, I'm glad that everything went well, but you're over here in Heimdall?
Yes, I'm on vacation. It's not really Cameo Corps, but I wanted to kind of venture out more towards the side of Arabonia. I've only ever experienced the east side, and well, I thought this would be the perfect spot to check out. I've been over to Rover for so many years. I forget. I have. He basically says he doesn't really get vacations often, so he never gets a chance to really experience a lot of the Arabonia.
Right. Well, at least enjoy it. The place is huge, so.
Well, what a coincidence! Honestly, I read the request earlier, but I think that it was going to be involving you, Huey. Well, I guess small world.
Oh, were you were you about to ask instructor to do the same thing?
To do what?
To find the pin.
No, I was just catching up. Johan in quite some time. We've had a run-in before in the past when he's done a little bracer business. But I happened to see him, he saw me, and we started chatting. I didn't notice I dropped it until, well, you brought it up to me.
Oh. Instructor, you do know a lot of people.
Well, that's what happens when you're a bracer. You meet so many different people, and, well, you get to know a lot, you get to remember a lot of faces, too.
Well, I can go and tell the ice cream lady that we found the pin. I don't know if you two want to join. That seems like it's just a simple job for me to do.
According to field study protocol, I have with someone who's taken on the request. And that goes for me as well. I mean, I am a... Then Huey says, well, I gotta express my thanks to the young lady as well. So I guess, if you don't mind, I can tag along.
Sure. If you don't mind.
Well, it was nice seeing you, Johan. We can catch up again some other time. Likewise. Just, don't go back dropping things again. I'll try not to. Alright, so... You guys basically go all the way back over there.
Well, yeah, Judith said that for this field study, she had to be with at least somebody in class 7 and be with their request at all times.
Oh,
Ray-
no, okay. I misunderstood. Never mind.
That was during when the girls were talking in the room.
No.
Alright,
I misunderstood the thing. Don't worry, Blue.
So you guys go, you see the girl, I'll just have to take over there real quick. It's pretty much done, but
Yeah.
All right. So you guys go, and he sells himself that he has to really appreciate it. Oh no, it looks so important. And he gives us sincere thanks. And he bows and stuff, and she bows back to him. And I guess this little TLDR on the way, she
he asks about how Leticia's doing on the way there. You guys say whatever you say, like, oh, she's she's doing great, or whatever you would say, whatever you think you would say. I think no matter what you say, he'll be like, okay, yeah.
I'll just like summarize and be like, she's good. She has her worries, but they aren't unjustified, and we're trying to work on stuff.
Okay, he showed how impressed he is with. She isn't like himself. He will then say that even someone as ordinary as him can make a difference. So he does look up to Leticia when you see how strong she's growing. He kind of talked about how he's like May March, which no one's met here, I think.
No.
Maybe no one met, but he talked about May March, which is someone who looked at Leticia. They kind of been by Leticia since she was growing up, so he expresses how happy he is for her and how strong she appears. So,
I guess just quick RP. Do you mind if I tell her that you're here? Maybe she can catch up with you.
I'm sure she'll be plenty surprised, but you can tell her, no problem. I'm here for the rest of the weekend, so she can always catch me in around.
All right.
Well, I'll be heading off.
I was just gonna add one quick thing. Well, most of their group are gonna be on the east side of Heimdall. So if you're in that area, maybe I'll run into her.
I'll keep that noted. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
And he leaves.
Thank you.
The girl thanks you guys, and she rewards each of you.
All right, you're breaking up.
She rewards you with 4,000 mirror.
4,000 mirror each. Again, you just like it's hard breaking up, so I'm just assuming.
I hear him fine.
He keep going in and out for me. I don't know why.
Oh, is it your storm?
Yeah, no, the storm passed, but anyways, whatever. 4,000 mirror.
Yeah, 4,000. And so, all right, you done your requests. You guys head back. Okay, what time is it?
9:15.
Okay. I'm so confident if I had you guys have I'd be almost done by now. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna take a little break, like a couple minutes. I'll be right back, and I'll start off with other side. Assuming Nine's done eating.
I'm eating. I'm finished.
Okay.
Wait, are you not done eating?
No, I finished.
Oh, okay. I was like, ain't no way.
I'll be back.
It was a very big hot pot, you know.
Bro, you didn't eat this long in Japan. Anyways, at least 9 and 10 will get to play the video game or play the game now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was vibing. I was playing Gakuen.
God, I'm hoping she's evil.
Oh.
Sarah. It's not Sarah. Sorry. No, I'm not interested in Sarah because that was the character we talked about in Osaka. Talking about Nina.
You hope she's evil?
Yeah. I brought her along because I'm measuring her up.
We have enough evil people. I don't want any more to think about.
We already got 2 different evil organizations.
Well, thing is that she's royalty.
Royalty evil?
See, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, the way that she talks about her brother, basically being like, "Hey, here's the checklist. Make sure you follow it," kind of thing.
Be all deployed, but you don't know. Because someone in that family is evil.
Anyways, well, at least we got through the first request pretty much without a hitch. Maybe also helps that we got the nat 20, but
Yeah, good job on that. I wasn't there, but good job.
legitimately, he would just like, wait, this looked like something Letitia would hope. I'm like, oh. You know what? I wouldn't have thought about that until you said it. It literally until I saw Huey, I would have been like, oh crap. I have no idea who a dude in a black suit would be. I thought it was a new character or something. And probably on my way back, I'll just like briefly summarize, like, hey, I Mrs. Letitia told her that he's here for vacation. So if you want, whenever you have free time, you can go and see if you can find them.
If anything, in their part, it's about a bit as when you first called her, and then the second time you called her.
Yeah, probably. Like, probably the end of this would be like,
Because if it's way past 6, so what, 6:30, 7 is when she would getting your call.
yeah, 7. It depends on how long it would take to get from the hotel to here. Then we went to
it's
the
a mile,
east.
right?
A mile? So what would that be? So by the time we're done, it's about 8-ish. 8-ish, so we have only an hour left before end of curfew.
Okay.
All right, have fun, guys.
This fuck. Oh, I'm just complaining. Hold on.
It's fine, man.
I'm so sorry, Tama.
This part was supposed whatever.
Oh no, it was supposed to be longer.
Trying to think how I want to proceed without stopping the session and going tomorrow, next day. I don't like it. So okay, I'll wait. All right, so basically, you guys go all the way. So you say whatever small shit you said, whatever, not important problem. So yeah, I'll take it all the way. Although when you guys approach the street where the hotel is, Ronald is a little like down, I guess. So we just get all the characters and throw them on the screen, and then we'll just go from there. I deleted the character, didn't I? Kill me, bro. Okay. Bro, this site is fucking massive. Ugh. Okay. Frick. Okay, so basically, I guess on the way. maybe fuck, I don't care. Okay, never mind. Nothing happens. So, so Diana's she's
Bottom of the map.
Yo, Eustace, Ronald.
Oh.
So you guys are following her. She's like talking about Heimdall history and shit. I think stuff you already learned in Miss Tina's class. And yeah, and then the hotel's over there. So you gotta go to the hotel.
Arrivals hotel. What? Sounds like a airport.
Might as well be. So you said Ronald's looking down?
Yeah, he eyes go toward. He's what the fuck. Anyway, his eyes look towards his house.
Gotcha. I mean, Soren doesn't know it's his house, so Soren will just ask him, "What's on your mind, Ronald?"
Is something wrong, Ronald?
I'm just thinking about stuff. Nothing to worry about. I'm about to switch to Opera because for some reason Firefox to be the better browser for Roll20 now is ass. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
It's normal for me right now. So
like he's
Here's what
lagging,
you do. Here's what you do. Click a cookie for this. You know how to do it?
I hope I do.
Just go to settings. It would be in general
for everything. Slide.
Oh, you're gonna do that? Then you're gonna relog in everything.
No big deal.
Okay. Yeah, that's how you do it. Is anyone missing a sock?
I wouldn't know. My socks are all mixed match, bro.
what color's the sock?
Blue. Dark
It
blue.
might be mine.
How the fuck did I have you then? What was the brand?
It's potentially it's a very small sock.
I'm not surprised. I lost my toothbrush.
Let me see. Let me pull out my other copies of the sock. Brand. It's just like blue and it looks like it has stripes.
Give me 1 second.
I can't see the brand on here.
But that's sock.
Not that it really matters. It's just a sock.
Bro, you would say that, but my aunt was fucking pissed.
What is it? That's-
The toothbrush and apparently a shirt that I never brought.
Damn. Oh, I think. Well, isn't the shirt from like Blue's thing?
I'm back. Hello?
That's it. What's up?
Is it Thompson? I don't even know that.
I don't even know what the brand is. Does it look like blue stripes?
It's a small blue strip, but it's gray, black, and blue.
Oh, that's probably mine, but I don't really care.
Oh. How the fuck did it end up in my suitcase?
I don't know. When we did our laundry, maybe we just got mixed up with your stuff.
Oh.
It was a very small piece of small thing, so it's probably just ended up somewhere. No big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just throw it out or some shit.
As you guys follow, Diana is checking in. He asks Rana how I was wrong. I'm just thinking about stuff. Being back home so soon is just a little mesmerizing, I guess.
Anyways, sorry, I'm back.
Is it mesmerizing?
I probably put the wrong word, but yeah, that.
So you're saying positively, negatively?
You want your overall perception, if you want to know.
Sure, why not? I want to just roll a dice. Digitally. Alright, public, normal, perception. Do I perceive?
Okay, you see.
I perceive, apparently.
This is negative. It's negative.
It's negative. I guess Soren will think about it for a minute. And So you don't have to hold it in, Ronald. Remember, we're all here for you.
Yeah. Just got stuff on my mind. I'm sure that we'll all come together maybe during this trip. I hope. Oh, whatever you're going to, Wano, I hope you get to it too. We don't want you to have a downer Debbie over here.
Well, as long as as long as you feel it's the right opportunity, then this should be fine on you, then, Ronald. If you look at those, I have at least an idea.
Well, let's just focus on the field study, of course. Yeah. So.
Oh shit! Hi, Barian.
Yo, bro, did you roll your emotion?
I did.
It's a 20, so that's not true.
It's not true. What is it? 'Cause I don't know.
Oh,
I know, feeling.
So it's just true.
something like that.
I thought True was above 50.
It's calm. It's calm.
It's calm, but calm is like it's like mini
It's
true.
It's pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much true.
It's just true. All right. Anyway, so you gotta get checked in, and yeah. So all right, guys, everyone, let's follow me. You gotta go upstairs. All right, so okay, fuck, it's too small. All right, so fuck, I believe it's. If you could fit 3 and 3 in here. No, two boys, right? Yeah, 2 boys.
It's only 2 guys.
Girls. Yeah, so 1, 2, and then they go here, and then they just split amongst this. Yeah, 3, 3. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, so this is the arrangement. You boys can go in here. The girls can decide between these 2 rooms, so who they want to go with. But according to this note that I have here, Leticia and Cecilia must room in the same room. What the fuck?
Was that instruction given by Instructor Johan?
I believe so. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm sorry. Stop being sorry. Oh, god damn it. Okay, then we'll go into this room then. But I kind of wanted to go to this room over here.
Just to check, are you on a room screen by chance?
I focus paint over here.
I see a Rivals Hotel.
Yeah, the same. We're still outside. Okay, there we go. Now it's loading. Hey!
Why not just flip a coin?
Whoa. You can see the other room too.
Oh, it's a micro.
Keep it up to chance? No, I want to go to this room. But I want to go for the... Oh, well, instructor, what the heck are we going to do then? Oh, Leticia, you're very, I'm sorry. Just... Why didn't you just tell us this is going to happen? So fair!
Instructor, we could just, like I said, we could leave it to the coin.
Fine, flip a coin. I call heads. I'll do
I just Vanguard.
tails. Cecilia! Hey!
It's like Marian's like, you're pretty noisy, Leticia. Or Leticia, you weren't like that with when you were in the swimming club.
Well, this is the real me, and I'm pissed off right now. Well, whoever told us you better be ready for your because this is unfair.
Well, looks like I'll be rooming with us then. If you don't mind.
I go with them then because I'm a bundle of joy. So yeah.
All right. Well,
Well then, pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Warzel. My brother talks a great deal about you, but I think he has a misunderstanding.
wait. Alligator, who was the brother? What?
Sebastian.
Oh. 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 Oh, I just realized it's the Marianne. Oh. The Sebastian, right? Oh. That happened to meet him a couple of times. That's true.
Yeah, he speaks highly of you. But I guess don't mind how odd he might be. He's a good person.
I don't usually mind. Nice to meet you, Mary. I know that you're from the swimming club, and that's glad we were together, Mary.
Yeah, we've actually met before because you helped take out Aaron.
Yeah.
You helped her pick out the.
I did. I remember.
I knew that.
I'm looking forward to moving. So, we'll say we'll be your character at the same time. Although we can use I can use Orpal. Working with Vito. I forgot what Mary. She has it.
She has a rapier, longsword.
I have something to fight with. so if we have to go out and fight some things, I can hold my own.
I don't expect there to be any fighting, but you know the worst can happen. But that's good to know.
I've heard about your field studies. You have to exterminate monsters. That's the fighting I'm talking about.
No, I hope you prepare for that because it's gonna be a very interesting experience then.
Oh, I'll be prepared. Unlike my brother, I actually took some time to learn some. Well, he did too, but I think I'm a little more experienced.
Well, you're gonna be getting some practice in the field then. That's a good learning experience.
Shoot odds. And I know you're well versed. You're well versed in combat. Can't best you here. But let's see. We can. She's probably trying to say that swimming club. I think you beat her, or I don't remember. But if you did,
I've never seen her at swimming club. I don't know if I did.
Or she's watched you fight. Oh no, she's watched you swim against Haria, and you almost beat Haria.
Oh, okay.
She's basically thinking like, okay, I gotta. But that's basically what she's trying to say.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys get ready. Diana pretty much screen that get your stuff, get settled down, and then you're gonna meet your guy downstairs. Soren and Ronald get into the room.
Hey, walk in. I guess it's a luxurious room, right?
It's just this line is the wall. So it's just the 2 beds and the shower, and that's it.
Is it like, fancy like the other groups was? Like just for I guess visual sake?
It looks fancy. It's basic but also fancy at the same time.
Okay. God, I just want to make sure I had the right reaction, I guess.
Well, it looks quite luxurious.
Yeah, I guess they want to have a pretty good welcome for those who come from the airport. But it's better than
It's better than our last field studies accommodations.
Better than the tent.
Yes, we have actual shelter now. You have a preference where you would like to sleep, Ronald?
No preference really, but since I'm already take this side.
I'll take this side then.
He puts his stuff down, gets his stuff around, ready, blah blah.
Thorn is the same.
I don't know what to expect this field study, but I am really hoping it's not anything like the last one.
Well, unfortunately, the last 2 field studies I experienced were... Well, what we both experienced were... Well, actually, all the field studies I experienced have always been trouble, and you're a part of the last 2 of them, so I think it's best that we stay on our guard.
Yeah, I just wishful thinking.
Yes, the instructor always tells us to expect the unexpected, so we should probably expect it this time.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, I'll just put them right here. Alright, so you guys get all done, you get out. And Diana's waiting, and she's like, okay. Alright, let's go to the Oh, okay. Oh, we can go to the briefing area, which is right here. And, yeah. We'll meet our guide. Let's go! So you guys go inside. 1 second. And let's see, who should know? Let's see, alright, Cecilia was there, right? Okay. So 2, okay. You guys come in and you met with Silica, you recognize this person immediately.
Oh,
Do you recognize this person, bro? As the player?
What was saying as the prince? I don't remember his full name. But yeah. Roman.
Alright, so Silica, I'll just recap you. He was the guide for the St. Archville study. And Doris specifically said that he looks like the prince.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Anyway, you walk in and you met like, alright everyone, this is our guide, Roman! Yeah.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you everyone again. And, well, pleasure to meet you, and I see some familiar faces. And he looks at Cecilia.
I'm surprised you're here, Roman.
Well, I do love being a guide wherever. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
And a
Silica Warzel. Cecilia was.
She wasn't in art.
Well, she was.
Alright.
She was.
She was.
Yeah, she was, bro. Okay, I just forgot. Yeah, I fucking remember you. Bitch. Okay, so. I mean, yeah, that's the heart-to-heart moment with fucking you out. Okay. But he said the fucking madame shit, bro. Alright, so. He's happy to see that the Silica will see how Cecilia doing. Well, today's I'm in charge of handling all. So please report to me when you're done with them. After you receive the reward from the person who asked for the request. And that's pretty much the gist of it. I know it's getting a little late, but in the world of the bracelet world, requests can happen at any time of day, and there's always someone in need. So, I would appreciate it if everyone can do their best.
We plan on it.
We'll make sure to do that, Roman.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll be staying here for today, so once you're done, I'll be, well, in this room, but I'll head off to my other at the end of the night. Are there any questions?
I don't have any. I'm ready to start if everyone else is.
Excuse me, mister. I'm just curious. So, you look like somebody.
I've been told.
He does?
Yeah, I just don't know who to be. I know.
And Diana's just staring at Fly.
I never see him ever in my life.
Oh God.
But you just said you recognized him.
I thought I did. Dad?
I get that a lot. But
Short blonde hair. We happen to know someone in Crossbell.
I'm afraid. Well, No, I do not know.
Huh, he kind of looks like him, but I guess not. It's not Roy.
Well, I know you. Well, Roman. We'll be sure to do our best efforts for you. We'll leave one request undone. She's saying we won't fail any questions. Well,
I'm looking forward to it. All right. He claps. I'll have a good time, everyone. So after he hands you guys your shits, your notes. So here's the 2 requests. I didn't write it down, so I'm gonna read it out loud. So one says that there is a request from students at the art school, and they are trying to they want to throw a party for their instructor because that instructor is leaving soon. So they want to throw a party, and they gathering the materials and maybe some design advice to how to set up the party. So they need help setting up the party. When Ronald's reading this, he's just staring at the paper. He ain't saying anything. That's one request. The second request is someone from the whole nearby. They are they want to visit the Himmel Cemetery, but the monster activity has been quite high as of recently since they arrived here, so they have been unable to go. So they're hoping that someone someone can escort them to the Himmel Cemetery.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, so we'll look at Ronald. It looks like Ronald, have you decided on taking part in that request?
I'm not sure if I want to go there. Mary says, I've heard that you're really good at art, though. They would really benefit from you from going over there. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not as good as you think I am.
What do you mean? Your art's always really well done.
Yeah, so stop trying to deflect yourself and just go over there. You're definitely the best person to do it. What, you want someone to go with you? I mean, we could use multiple of us because they want to get materials, but do I really have to go over there? And Marianne's
It's your decision.
And Marianne says, I think that you should go because according to what Roman said, we have to do our very best for these requests. And if you're the best person for this request, I think you should go there. What if you don't go and then we fail the request? Then whose fault would it be, Ronald? Air? Up to you at the end of the day, Ronald, but I think you do. Don't you want to half-ass it?
I think we're all in agreement that you're probably the best person for this request.
But wouldn't we all be better going to that request together for this escort? Like the monster activity is high, right? We can't just leave someone behind.
Well, what time is it right now? Like 5, 6?
6 something.
Something.
How far is the cemetery that we know of? How far is the cemetery?
Well, to get to the area to leave to the south hand, 25 minutes by trolley, and then we gotta walk 30 minutes.
So it'll take nearly an hour to get there, is that right?
With the monster activity, yeah.
And to report back, that'd be another hour back, and then we only had another hour before we had to report back to the hotel for the night. We're called 9 o'clock, right?
That's right.
Yeah, so unfortunately, we wouldn't have enough time to do both requests together.
Wait, it's 6 p.m.?
Yeah, so we left after school on Thursday.
Okay.
Was Friday. Friday?
Friday,
yeah. Yeah, so basically it's the evening right now. The sun's setting.
Okay.
Yeah, so unfortunately we're a little restricted on time.
So that means we would pretty much reach the cemetery right before the sun sets. We'd have to rush back over here before the sun goes completely down.
I have a question.
I can imagine that the monster is gonna skyrocket at night.
I have a question then, Ron. Do you know the usual class size of the art school usually?
The class size?
Yes. At least you have an idea?
I wouldn't know, but I guess it's club holds at least 10 people per like a club. So maybe around that. I don't attend the school, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, so I guess you'd find out once you go over there to ask more questions. Saying you need help gathering materials and getting design advice, but we want to know what you got. You want to know what materials to get unless you talk to them.
Tell you what, Ronald Ayer, I'm sure my recommendations could help with the students over there. And then, considering, I would say Mary isn't as combat as the rest of them, she can come with too. I don't mind. So we have 3 of us going to that side. Do you think you need the rest of us for the? You need more? Are you guys enough for the other request? That's what she's trying to say.
Yes, for the escort
Yeah.
mission or the monster activity, I think we should be perfectly fine with the 5 of us.
It should be perfectly fine then. But if you guys do need some extra assistance, you can just call us and we can send one of us over.
All sides. Okay. I guess this is the best course of action. I don't want to half-ass it. Yeah. So, all right. That's it. We'll split in this way then. And if we need your help, I'll contact you. But
It might be difficult considering we'll be an hour out.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't bet on us actually calling for help. It's nothing we can't do. So, just be safe out there.
We certainly will.
Don't worry, we will.
All right, Ronald Ayer, let's go. All right, he leaves. All right, so you got everything figured out. Roman says, "Well, time is ticking. You don't want to be there during. So, if you do need if you do sense danger, don't hesitate to retreat."
Yeah, safety will always be top priority.
All right.
We should go meet with this individual right away then.
I'll be seeing you guys shortly then. All right, stay safe, Lon. I'm gonna be alright, Auntie.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to watch over to make sure she doesn't do anything reckless.
You best. All right, so we're gonna go downstairs. The note says that we have to meet them at the hotel, not this one. So they're at, I guess the other hotel we saw on the way.
The other hotel? Oh, that one. Huh. I wonder if I get to meet her again. I should talk to her.
Well, let's see. Source of her. You wanna elaborate? You wanna elaborate, bro?
Sorry? What do you say?
You said you see her again. Do you know someone over there?
Actually, I did. When we last visited for the concert, the concert. I went to this section the map. Oh fucking god. I went around here. I met someone from Calvod who was doing research about let me look at my notes. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Research. On old ancient magic.
Old ancient magic?
Yes. And that's why I also invited you, Thorin, and Joel, over to Nord for once the next month comes. Well, I don't know what month it is. After this field study, when she's available.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to run her again soon.
Hopefully so. I said it out loud to the other 3.
Okay. What did you say?
Okay. Basically, that she's researching. I met this person. She's from Calvod. She's researching about old ancient magic. And I'm actually
magic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dangerous. I wonder if it's like underworldly.
Possibly could.
Considering we're already dealing with dangerous forms of magic, it's no different than what we're already doing.
Though she did mention something about Thaumaturgy. I didn't get too much about that.
Thaumaturgy? You want to take you in church?
I don't think so. She looks like to be a scholar. She was in Brayhard the last time, but I'm not too sure. I wouldn't tell too much of a difference.
Oh, well, if we get to hear, I gotta. Well, I might ask. I can't wait. Look too excited. Well, let's mosey. Oh,
Yes, let's mosey.
Heck. Okay, so you guys go to the hotel.
Oh, God, excuse me.
Glitch, refresh. Feeling lazy. Okay, yoink, shoink. Oh, yoink, yoink, yoink. Stop! Alright, you go to the hotel. And you guys tell them that you're from class 7. You're looking for someone who put in a request. And then someone comes down the stairs eventually. It says request, and it is. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Okay. That would be me! Oh! Familiar figures are big! Anyway,
it's you again, there.
Oh, you!
Is this the girl you were talking about?
That was, actually is.
So you're the one's taking my request. Wow, what a coincidence!
Oh, coincidence. It seems, at least, us as class would be taking out your request then.
Yes, you asked for an escort over to the cemetery, right?
Yes, I've been wanting to visit it at least once. I came here. The monster activity's been really quite high, so. And then the guards will come with me. Then I heard about this class 7. Oh, let me put in a request, and here you guys are. I didn't think it'd be students, though.
Regardless of how we look, we are quite proficient in combat.
You can count on us. I'm pretty strong, so I can beat people up with my eyes closed.
No.
We would prefer your eyes open, though.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, there. We are capable students. We have been through many different situations that help hone us experience.
I believe you.
Rest assured, we'll keep you safe.
Can you protect yourself just in case something happens? Something's gonna happen? No! We're gonna protect you! Why are you saying that, Wakihio? You don't know something unexpected! Don't worry, Miss Althea. Just stay behind us and... Alright, I'm ready to go. As soon as... We can go now. I just gotta grab a few things from my room and I'll be right out.
We'll be waiting for you right here.
See you upstairs. Wow, who are you talking about, Joaka?
Yeah, this is a coincidence.
Scholar, huh? She looks smart, I guess.
I mean, she looks quite studious to me.
I mean, you want to look at this, you also ask a kind of question about things. If you're interested.
We'll see. If I'm interested enough to even ask. What's going on? Excuse me.
Flaw, I suppose you could potentially ask her questions as well.
Yeah, I'm curious why she's so interested in, yeah.
Yeah, this might be vital information for you.
mean, she is. I mean, she is from Calvot too, so it also gives some different perspective on things.
Then I'll start with the bag. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. So I guess we gotta go to the south exit. So do you know the way or? No. I know the way. Let's go.
Come, brother.
I recall, Roman did say way to go south and take a trolley over there, right?
Yes. We go back the way you guys came. We came out this way, and yeah. So you guys go, trolley it up, and you're gonna be out to the south entrance.
Only takes 30 minutes, so I guess around this point, Leticia should be having the phone call.
Yeah. She's like, what the frick? Someone's calling me, hold on. What's good? Alright, so she has a conversation with Yoel, and then after she hangs up, Swan's like, whoa, yeah! See, Yoel, he had some problem with the side, but they found a Canadian Court pin over there, so I guess you wanted to know if it really was. Well, it's not important, but I try to help him out.
Only
Alright.
had the decency to ask.
Yeah. I guess that's true. One second, I gotta switch. Okay. Alright, so on the way, Tizzy asks some questions, and, Taya answers. At least she's slightly impressed. Flan is hesitant to ask, so she's gonna just, wait a little bit. Maybe on the way back she'll ask, is what she's thinking to herself.
I guess I'll just ask general questions like just, what her general studies are, I guess. But she won't ask a specific question about math.
Well, she researches searches like mainly magic stuff, but politics, sometimes, and architecture and history, stuff like that's what she kind of just summarizes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask it like on the walk. Actually, I'm gonna ask it. So, what made you interested in visiting Himmel Cemetery?
There's a grave that I want to visit over there. She wants to visit someone over there. The grave, someone I know or knew, I guess.
Oh, all right then.
Suppose you want to pay your respects there?
Yes, I won't be here much longer, as I already been, so I wanted to make sure I, at least once, make a visit and pay respects, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
make
it's
sure to. Oh yeah.
I guess this will be your only opportunity to do so for a very long time.
She nods. So, I'm thankful for you, everyone.
Of course, we'll be sure to make it happen.
And make sure to keep you safe on the travel back and forth.
And here,
She
we should...
nods.
I guess Soren will recommend, like, a formation where, like, he's back here, they're up, kind of like a triangle formation, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. That should be
Yeah.
fine.
Yes, we'll position ourselves this way, just in case any threats jump out from behind us or to the side. That way we'll be able to act accordingly.
Sound like a plan, then. Oh, buddy! Let's do this thing!
A lot of monster activity. So there's no opal lamps there?
They're there, just...
Oh, okay. Okay.
They end pretty much right here, so...
Oh, okay.
So you guys, you approach, you see a bunch of monsters about to spawn some right now, so...
Alright. So let's do a combo craft. I'm gonna draw your shadow up in the air.
But
you
you
can't
can't throw the shadow.
The wind can.
I knew he was gonna say that. I fucking knew he was gonna say that.
Does that mean you generate a wind fist and then you just use the wind to throw to shadow?
Yeah.
Hover himself.
He does hover himself.
I give you more space.
But if that means you can make it disappear if you push it past 30 feet.
And so you also throw sword too. Jesus fucking Christ.
Why is your formation a penis?
I was gonna make a comment, but
I can't move silica, so he's the one who's able to keep it this way. I can't do anything about that. Move up one tile, bro.
You are at the tip, though.
Alright, so you see some monsters ahead. Looks like mushrooms.
That is a lot of enemies.
Well, let's take care of them. If you guys want to sneak around and some shit.
Oh, we'll have to come back. So it's probably best we get rid of them now.
Alright. Roll your initiatives.
Or what?
Yeah. I did advantage, but it's just
I guess when combat starts, Soren will also just rise up already.
I guess I rage. I guess I can pre-prep myself. We'll play Flan.
anyone can.
I'll play Flan.
Blue, do you want to play someone?
Sorry, I'm doing I'm cleaning up my room, so not right now.
Okay.
Okay, my life easier. I'm gonna add. This one's gonna be those three, and this one's gonna be these. Okay. So they're separate initiatives, so I have to fucking think about the show. Alright. Alright, bonk bonk. Oh, you guys are fucking die.
Oh wait, there are Flans in this.
This is a Sim song. What the fuck are you doing here?
I don't know.
Slice of life.
I thought it was a goofy battle, bro.
Never had like an Animal Crossing type battle, bro.
Casual cool theme? What's this? No. A little too cool.
Well, this gave me Parappa the Rapper vibes.
Fight. Okay. This is the boss team, but it's whatever. Alright. Alright, make it simple. Cecilia is currently nerfed, so let me just double check what her EI Jutsu thing does, because she can't use it right now. But then I guess she can't do the bonus attack. So, alright. So also she can't use any forms. So,
Damn.
Alright, so Celia can go over here. Alright, Cecilia, yeah. You guys increase range because of the Arcus upgrade, so she's gonna swing now. She hits, not a link. Extra attack, not EX. 28, so 26. Alright, Silico.
Alright, so since I already pre-prepped my rage already at the start, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna use Guard to win because I still have my action or bonus action. If just a quick question, if it hits, if I do this, does it hit all four of them if I do this way?
It hits all four, yes.
Okay, let's see this it. Let me just read what this says. I move 15 feet. What the fuck is the moving quartz? You move at least 50 feet. Oh yeah. So so my next attack is advantage. So I'm gonna use my movement quartz for that. Scar the Wind. That's succeed.
It does hit, yes.
Okay, yeah. So all 4 creatures here.
Okay. Let's all check. I'm pretty sure it's what I thought it was. Scar of the Wind. Lord, where is it? I'm looking for Scar of the Wind. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, you just put it here? Where's
I just put in my attacks.
I don't know. There it is. Okay. I can't sort of describe what it did, but.
Did they describe what it did? Oh.
I could have. I thought I did, but I guess what it's supposed to do is that you hit this, and then in a straight line, and then it'll spread from it to like 15 feet.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, 15 feet. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. 15 feet wide cone.
Yeah, I don't think I said some of damage. Fuck it. For now, yeah. So all of them do 9 damage. So 9.
You said 2d8, so I was like, yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yes, that's fine. Oh, I guess that's fine. You can get stronger. This one too.
Yeah. So on top of this, it must roll strength save to beat up my movement quartz. So, yeah. Yeah. So it flies back 10 feet if it fails.
All right.
16, DC 16. Yeah, it fails. Yep.
Wait, it's just the one?
It's the one.
Oh, just the one? Okay.
Yeah, I believe the one. Yeah, top one. The first target that hit.
Okay.
One for
it goes back 15 feet? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, 10 feet. Okay, so I guess...
10 feet, yeah.
Okay.
And then, with this, I move right here. And then I set up my action. I'm gonna swing on the mushroom in front of me.
Alright.
So this is normal. I'm not declared reckless. So.
Alright.
Alright.
Hit.
Alright.
Is that PG Halberd with Rage?
Yeah, oh, would I put that rage? Whoops. Plus 2 damage, 9 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. I have nothing else I can think of.
Alright.
Is my I asked my shadow to be out pre-battle. Yeah, okay, cool. So he's already out there. You'll go ahead and let's see. Yeah, I gotta be within 30. See what the fuck.
It should be plus 3, not plus 2, 9.
See.
Oh yeah, 10 damage. Tom, sorry.
So Soren will move over here. He'll float his shadow over here. Guess he'll link with Flan.
Alright.
And he'll be attacking through the shadow for these attacks.
Okay.
Ooh.
He'll be attacking this one right over here. And let's see, normal, boom.
Right. You did.
And use the next attack on the one to the left.
Alright.
My Flan had a link attack from the first one, so. But it would have killed that guy. That thing already died, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway, right?
Yeah. It's already dead.
And then with Soren's bonus action, he'll throw his shield at the bottom left.
Alright. It hits.
Cool.
Dex, I believe it's a dex save. Okay, you catch it.
And that's all his actions.
Leticia Arcamia.
She's gonna move up slightly in between Flan and Celica. While maintaining distance from Cecilia. I'm assuming she would link with Flan and then shoot this one.
Mm-hmm.
Normal.
It died.
Then go for this one.
See? Yeah. Fuck. Alright, so her How do I want to do this? I guess it fire so hard it close to her face. So she's gonna take like 1d8 damage, I guess. So roll 1. 5 damage.
Okay.
He's okay.
Are you
Now
ready,
last
Leticia?
shot.
It hurts. Slide.
And link attack.
I got it. Hey.
Does that much damage? 17. Wait, that's normal. Oh, yeah, it's normal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah. I can tell by the ST and the N.
All right.
That would be it. She did triple, and then yeah.
My turn.
Which one is Leticia attack?
This one.
Cool. Fawn will just
I'm surprised it's still alive, right? That one got shield bashed and shot twice and hit.
Yep.
Oh,
Still alive.
must be 1 HP.
No, the shield went over here. This one died from everything.
Oh,
This
this
one-
one's the bottom left. Oh well.
I mean, left of shadow. Yeah, that's what I meant. I guess Fawn will continue staying linked with Leticia, and she'll start swinging. There's 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so just and that one I actually that hits it, right? Yeah, it does hit. Okay, it died.
Took you on pretty strong. Anybody focus?
Is that her turn?
Yeah, that's her turn.
Okay. I'll tell you, we'll just stay near Sora. So. Alright. Anybody okay, this one's the only one left. So it's gonna go ahead and try to hit Prawn. It's probably not gonna hit, but we'll see. So Slav!
Looks like a miss.
Yeah, she had to go. Ah, multi-attack. Yeah.
You shall take this. Hey.
She's got opportunity attack.
Hey. Brrr. Got his ass.
Is what?
His ass. Anybody focus? You should want next.
Alright. These is gonna go ahead and tell you. Bonk, miss, bonk, miss.
Oh, that was close. Oh, God.
This one got Cecilia, nice. Okay, Cecilia gets an opportunity attack.
Take this.
Hits, 13. And I think that was both attack, yeah.
One more attack.
More.
Alright, I'm using this.
He was waiting, bro.
Alright,
I had the mouse on it.
Gets it for no damage. You gotta roll a dex save. Or have her speed half. So you can see the.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, Cecilia.
Time for some payback.
Link with me.
Alright, so let's do this thing. Alright. Slash hits. Which then, if I eventually touch her,
Still alive.
if only I.
Cecilia looks visually frustrated, but she ain't gonna there. She's just a fighter. She's just a fighter, right? That's what.
Wake up, son!
Gotcha.
It's dead. Yeah, Scylla's pretty frustrated, but yeah. Just one more, two more. Yeah, can you fucking count?
Alright.
I can, thank you.
Alrighty. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna move right here. Right here for the flank. I gained the advantage on my next attack. Never mind. This is a plus one?
Plus two.
A plus two? I'm not getting momentum, so I'm making regular attacks.
Okay.
Alright, let's...
Hit, okay.
And again? That's 14.
That one missed. Oh, 14, okay, hit. It's still alive.
Alright. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
I move right here.
Soren Chie.
Soren will move up here, with a shadow over here, link with Flan, and he'll just start swinging through the shadow. Each.
It's...
Me. That one's a link attack, so Flan attacks.
Is dead.
Awesome.
Wow, you guys pretty much so remarkable.
And this one's still alive over here, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw a shield over there. Yeah. I will. I guess I'll lucky that. Ugh. Second chance to charm.
It does hit. It's still alive. Thanks.
Yeah.
You do not catch it, so it's like where Altea is. So you'll get it.
I still gotta work on that.
And
I'll be
nobody's perfect. Now allow me to finish this thing off. Let's see you survive this one.
Go.
So violent.
She probably should move down, or else she's gonna hit Cecilia.
That's what I want to do, bitch.
I wouldn't call it violence. She's more passionate.
8 still alive. Dead.
Guess I'll pick up a shield now.
I'm like, well,
Shadow will just disperse for now.
monster activity. Even the guards could have handled this shit. I don't think so. I mean, Rick's more experience in this department. We can't really. Yeah, but like, what the fuck?
We can never be too careful for any stronger monsters to appear out of nowhere.
Oh, do we get money?
500 Mira.
Hell yeah.
I didn't want to be the one to ask, but I'm happy someone else did.
Alright. Oh yeah, so I'll tell you a commentary about it. And yeah. It's like, yeah, we ain't nothing. I mean, we used to suck way back then, but we're pretty good now.
We're still growing, but we told you we protect you.
Thank you. Oh, why you just keep going then?
Yes, looking up ahead, there's still plenty of monsters waiting for us.
Which way should we go? Should we go like this direction, or should we go like down here? If it's down here, the south or the north? Somebody answer me, please.
Oh. I feel like it'd be better for us to go.
I would say this way. Oh.
Yes,
Well, I don't really
probably better to go south and take care of the ones on the main road, and the road leading up to the cemetery. It's a lot more open. If we go to the path on the other side over there, there's a possibility of more monsters appearing behind us, and then we'll be kind of trapped.
So let's take it then quickly.
Sounds like a plan. All right, let's go. Woo! Encounter. Woo! Okay.
So we'll just go and just automatically rise up. Be over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if I'm gonna rage against these, they're gonna use the ornament. So this is my second rage. Jesus Christ! All right.
Are they more dexterous than Leticia?
And so on.
So what?
We have same numbers.
Oh, the 14s.
Yeah.
When the fungus is the 14 along with Leticia and Soren, so is it be before them or after them? It's after them.
Holy shit, they must be. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, bro, they must have been 7.
Alrighty. Cecilia. It's gonna go right here. She's going to.
Oh, I got hit them. That's right. Huh.
Soren should go. Soren should technically go above Leticia because she just ended her turn. Right?
It don't matter, bro. These are gonna die. These are gonna die.
You can say she's just pumped up. She's trying to prove something to Cecilia right now.
Cecilia can't do anything. Man, she's a little learning form and everything. She can't even use it. Alright, so alright, slash!
Which one was that? The one after her? Below her?
Try to find your song. Alright, well, the one below her. So, 13. And then she's gonna then attack this one on her left. And yeah, she can do it. Just double checking. Everything linked to her EI jutsu, so yeah, okay.
Cannot
Alright.
do anything. Shit. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Activate movement courts. I gain advantage to my Scholar win. And because of this, if I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit all 5 of them. Is that correct?
It hits 5, yeah.
Okay. Advantage of this one, link up with Cecilia. Alright, I got you, Cecilia. Who are you? That's a link.
Oh, mine is 12. I got it! Hey! That's right. Minus 12 all of these.
So yeah, one momentum surge left.
If that one's not dead, then it must roll the strength save.
Okay. Well, it's not that, but there's probably.
Okay, succeeded. Yeah.
Okay, Cecilia. What?
I got it.
Yep. She hits it and barely alive.
Barely alive. Alright, I'm gonna make my first swing at this creature. Not advantage, normal. Actually, wait. How many movement? I said 4? Oh, shit, wait. Okay. 1, 2. That's my 30 feet, and I'm gonna swing with +2. I did that as a wick, so it's +2. Alright, that is a 25, but doesn't really matter. And then 1, 2. Okay. So I'm gonna swing the one in front of Cecilia.
Okay, barely alive.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, focus. Left side. Gonna go to Cecilia. It's gonna do. Okay, it's gonna do this. Hey, yeah, this.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, pretty much hits Cecilia out.
I'll just get the measurement.
It hits Flan and I too.
Yeah, shadows.
Ow.
Hey, my shadow.
Yeah, everybody. The enemies. All right. So con save.
Is it Flan as well?
Yeah, Fawn.
Yeah, fine. I'm fine.
Oh, bye-bye. Yeah.
Alright,
Everyone's fine, looks like.
Let's see the half
That was
damage.
All right. Let me pull out the 2d6. All right.
Yes. That's a 3. But I was rounding up.
Round it up. 3 damage.
If I was a dwarf, I would have taken half of that too.
What is this?
What is this?
Just be careful not to breathe in it. There's 2 more of them that's gonna act. Oh shit. Yep.
Are you alright, Flan?
Okay.
Is it rounded down or up?
Up.
God damn it. Up.
Because
Alright.
when I do, I always round up, so it's always round up at this point.
Cool. Just making sure the right damage.
Okay, it's gonna do. That fucking bro. Bam! We're both doing it, bro.
Jesus
Jesus
fucking Christ.
Christ.
Alright, I'm fine with both of them. But so basically only Cecilia I had to roll twice. Okay, I need to figure out which one is the highest.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
Flawn's out of
right.
range. No, she's out of range. She's out of range. Yeah.
Wait, which one was it?
Flan is out of range.
Oh, she's out of range? Okay, cool. Well,
Alright.
good thing she wasn't in range then.
So,
So I'm gonna see. I want to use my thing on the last one then. It's 13. What the fuck? What? Alright. So
it's 7 minus 1, so it's.
Cecilia takes 4 plus 8 damage total. Well, that's not what I meant to roll. I also rolled this. 8 damage total.
Okay, he got slowed. Because of the one she felt, so slowed is this.
Cecilia!
So Cecilia's initiative is 21. Now it's well, it doesn't matter.
Now,
It can stack.
now I can feel the spores. In real life.
And that's it.
They're surrounding them. We have to help them.
I'm on it.
Okay, actually, no, tell you what, because of what Soren just said. Remind me, Tom, her Arcus level is level 3 or 4?
4.
Oh, right, I can shoot and yeah. So, she'll target this one. I believe. Well, I guess I'll recheck it. She's gonna link with Soren.
All right, Soren, we gotta make sure they're safe and sound. So, back me up if you can.
Oh, that's
Hey!
not range being a hit.
Assuming that's a hit.
There's a hit, but I cannot link
Yeah.
Alright.
for that one.
That one is dead.
And then she is going to quick cast.
Arcus, activate!
And Earth Lance it. Earth Lance this one.
Alright. Dead.
Yeah, that's it. She can use attack, bonus action, and reaction. That's all she can she can write.
Is Upflip not a line attack?
I don't remember, bro. It's just being a compendium, though. Let me pull it up.
I got it. Oh. It is a all target within 5 feet.
So everyone.
So this one too?
This one as well. Okay.
Yes, all target 5 feet.
So like she hates Cecilia, right?
All right.
So we'll step up a little bit, for the shadow's sake. He'll summon it here. Yeah, here. Actually, does I need my shadow? Just one moment. Shit. Yeah, right here is fine. He'll stay right next to Altea. Flan, link with me.
You got it.
And he'll
Let's
swing
take this up to a pulp and send it back to mommy.
I'm sure they have a mom somewhere.
In hell!
Anyway, gets hit. Takes 13 damage. Takes 18 damage. It died.
Awesome. We're gonna shield throw at the one right to the left of
Can't do that.
Silica. So what?
You can't do it because you manifest as your shadow.
My shield throw?
No, shield throw is a bonus action, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I manifest as shadow. Yeah, you're right.
It's only one mushroom that can attack, so.
I know shame. Yeah, bonus action. Yeah.
Hey, Tama,
Cool.
did you recharge for the mushrooms?
He doesn't start the turn.
I recharged it on the next set of mushrooms. Not
Yeah,
this set.
This is only one mushroom attack, so that's me.
And I guess to end the turn,
It's fine.
the shadow will start casting Soul Blur.
Alright,
Okay.
so it hits Silica.
I'm fine.
Succeeds.
I'll
Miss.
block it. Yeah, that's it. I think. Yeah.
I'm coming! Well, I don't think I make over there, but I'm
Alright, she's swinging.
now then.
Link with
Yes.
Silica.
Gotcha.
Take this!
Oh shit, I gotta do this.
15.
Oh, okay, I'm happy. Yeah!
You link attack.
Is it still alive?
Yeah!
Leg attack. It's barely alive. Dead.
Alright.
Alright, let's take care of these guys.
Alright. Let's
Alright, so we got this.
Oh,
Oh,
this
that's the
bitch
link
is so
attack.
dead.
Minus 13.
Bro, I just gained like 4 crap points and like
Hit for the finishing touch. Yeah!
it's a plus 2.
It hits, yeah.
And that's what she wrote.
Isis was here. What?
Wait, what'd you just say, 9?
No, don't worry about it. I'm happy again.
No,
Yeah.
You should be at 2 craft points, right?
No, I'm 4 in the first round. I gained
You only gain one per turn.
1 per turn for
Yeah, it doesn't count. It doesn't matter if you hit the threshold like multiple times in a turn. It's only one per turn.
1, 2, 3. I only got 3 then.
1. You roll that high?
Well, the one over here, like in the first encounter. We went through 3 rounds of combat.
Yeah, like I didn't get one this round, so technically it is possible to get 3.
Let me just see these rolls. 24. This caused a link attack. That's 1.
Anyways, you guys were calling from Altea again. Formation 0. Alright, so where you guys going?
I get more money for this one too.
Attack the... Oh, yeah, you get the money.
You get 300, bro. 300. So, 300.
Alright, let's proceed over there to the path towards the cemetery. Those are the only ones left in our direct way.
Alright, be careful, everyone. I'll tell you this.
Attack it does say once per turn. Only for the...
Yeah, and the high numbered link attack, the one doing the link attack, doesn't get a craft point, right?
Where are we? Where are we looking at?
So crowd points, the person who attacked gets the link attack via that.
Yeah, if you're attacking via, like, if someone linked to you and you got to do an attack through a, if you got to be the one to link attack from someone's, threshold, if you rolled high enough, you don't get a craft point from it. It's only when it's your turn and you're attacking.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. Mine should be at 2.
I thought we'd be getting crap point every time we also join in link attack.
Oh,
No, that'd be kind of busted.
Only if you're the one who hit that 16 plus on the die roll is the one who gets a craft point.
Yeah, if you initiate the link attack...
then I've been doing that for the entirety of the game then.
Well,
under the impression that's why.
Man, that Himmel fight must have been different.
I mean, technically, the Himmel fight, I think all of our health went down pretty low to where it probably was possible anyway.
Well, yeah, okay. I didn't want to be too unbalanced. I was like, the only person who... So...
It's all good.
But, okay, you guys reach here. And, as you guys get ready to fight this thing... one second. The usual, my favorite thing to do in fights, the ground starts rumbling. And there's a bush right here, or a big tree, and something jumps out of it.
Sorrel will grab Altea's, hand just to get ready to, protect her, I guess.
Is this a surprise round?
No, you felt the rumble.
Oh, then I guess I go rage. Oh my fucking god, it's the dog.
So it jumps out, and it kind of, stumps on all these things. They all died. Those things all died. And also, I think it was smaller, actually. Okay, when it jumps out... a couple of these jump out too. We were like, no.
Alright, well, I think I raged.
Alright. For now, so... Yeah, put it in front.
Whoa!
What?
No, not saying.
That's basically what Silica's saying.
You gotta watch. Oh my god! Oh, look at that! Fuck that! Whoa! Okay.
Well, here's the more dangerous monster like we expected.
Well, see that.
Well, we can't handle.
And then we should stay right near Thorin. We make sure to get these monsters.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this, class 7. Yay!
Silica seems happier now.
Happy but angry and rage.
Supposed to be Vanna's initiative. Yeah, of course not. Okay. Did I click on it? I did. Okay, so that's there. The dogs will have separate ones. So.
Hell yeah.
I'll see the same thing. I don't know how to modify initiatives for FPC. No, I'm around to do it. Fuck, I forgot.
I just add it, yeah.
Yeah.
So all of them have plus 4 or what?
No, I just used the the boss's thing, bro.
Oh, actually,
they're all the same because I didn't.
So basically, the boss would be a 12, 8, 7, 17. And that's how it works.
12, 8, 7, what?
12, 8, 7, 17.
17?
Yeah, because it's plus 4.
Hang on. Okay.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Yeah, so the lowest one would be second in initiative. Bless you.
Oh, the boss goes first, but that's fine.
Man,
Still got 21 because of the other fight.
Alright, let's fucking take care of this stuff. You got this, Cecilia? Yep.
So, Celia's going to... Here. That was a shoot. It hits, okay.
It had pack tactics. She's so fucked.
Anyway, she hits. And again. Alright, just both. And I guess she could use this. Let me see. No, yeah, because I mean, she could. Yeah. She's gonna use this. So here's a bonus action where she can do the dodge. Oh, her initiative. Oh, yeah. That's how you go see if she's going for a long rest. Bro, the text is so fucked. Anyway,
The text is like a passive along with a skill along with a bonus action.
Yeah. I never used it until now, so.
It's okay. I remember when I was controlling Cecilia before, like two things did the exact same thing. And I pointed it out, like, "Hey, man, is this right?"
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
What you could do, Thomas, just separate the skill in two. One is the passive, the other is the activation.
Bruh, two times for long rest and this so proficiency for long rest. How many times actually? I mean, fucking what?
Maybe that was before her proficiency was lower.
Oh, no! I get it now. She has 3 uses. Okay, no, you're good to go.
Okay, the dog's gonna hop over, and it's gonna has multi attack as usual.
No, that pack tactics.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're fine. Dude, imagine if I had pat tactics.
Yeah, pack tactic gives advantage.
My man saw that that video. Was it pack tactics? An oversight from the DM.
Okay, so yeah, it's gonna bite. Well, try to bite Cecilia. 1 second. What is it wrong?
Holy shit!
Fuck.
Why is it advantage? Oh, that's why it's an advantage. Alright, so it bites her.
0 damage.
Doesn't take any damage, but to a deck save, she fails, she's his arm. She should be fine. Okay.
Oh shit!
It's usually about right. Okay, alright. Well, look at my. Oh fuck! Alright.
Or drop the weapon. It's his arm weapon. It's flung towards the target as a range attack. So when it bites her, it kind of like tears it off her hands, I guess, and it flies toward. So her blade's gonna go all the way over the Cecia. As a range attack, I didn't write it down really, so I think I'm gonna say it's a +7. So
Can
I'm
if it flies to the can I also intercept him with my halberd as reaction?
You just use your reaction.
You just use your reaction, and he's throwing the halberd.
Okay, continue.
Anyway, go for Cecia. 5.
Is this guaranteed damage?
No. What happened was I rolled a range attack roll towards Leticia. It failed because it's +7, +5, so that's less than.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Yeah, we're casual now.
Basically, her blade's right here, so.
Yeah, you were
dodged it.
Yeah, you were just basically rolling for a dodge.
Okay. So she's fine. Leticia's fine. She never got hit. She
didn't roll anything.
She never got hit. Basically, like Cecilia got bit. She screamed. Well, she was like in agony, so she threw her blade and it landed over there.
All right. So yeah, she's his arm has no weapon. I think I gave her 8th form in here. I did not. Okay.
Is she master weaponless?
She's supposed to have. I never put it in there. I never.
Oh, she did. Wow. She master weaponless. Wow.
But I never put it in here. So, anyway,
like I remember back in the day, she was like, I have no idea how to do it. Straight up, no idea.
All right. Anyway, so I think I said on multi attack, I closed the sheet again. Ugh. All right. So here's the multi attack. If it bites. If the first bite hits, he cannot do the second bite anymore, but he must use a different target. So it's going to be Cecilica.
Dang, that's 10 feet. Okay. Okay, they got.
It missed. It tried to. That's gonna headbutt Cecilia. It hits Cecilia. She looks like no. She's looking down like. Ah. All right, sister.
All right. So, okay. Give me 1 second. Cecilia turn. Again, that's Cecilia turn. What? Silica says, Cecilia, watch it! And I'll come in. So basically, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna immediately pull Cecilia behind me, like right up to my. Oh, there. I'll mark with you. I want to try to pull her in while swinging at the big monster. What do I need to do this?
Well, all disadvantage, but I want to say you roll. I don't know what this is. Strength.
It's grappling, basically.
So athletics disadvantage.
That was normal then. All right.
No. The roll when you do creative action is always disadvantage.
Always,
No matter what.
Oh. What did I do that? Oh shit. Anyways.
All right, so you grab Cecilia, you fling her, but you know what? Roll strength. Roll strength.
Like big fall damage.
Is this an advantage? Because I have
yeah, the advantage, bro. All right, so you launch her towards Leticia, and they're gonna clash against each other. What the fuck? They're gonna get hit. 22, huh? Okay.
That's pretty strong.
Both of them take 22 damage.
Jesus Christ!
Holy crap!
Here's the thing, right? So that means they're now both prones, and I'm assuming she just took an entire body. Leticia dropped her weapons.
Actually, no, minus 11 for both.
Oh, minus 11.
At 11, but they both are prone. So.
I can't. Who does bring on? Even on. Okay. Well, I give this to Leticia. She takes 4 damage.
Does the reaction come back at the end of your turn, or
no? Reaction. You regain all resources at the start of your turn.
On your turn? Okay.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Get +7 then.
Due to the situation, I want to move here real quick. I gain my momentum surge active. I'm talking to big dog. Oh shit! I should have done another one. All right. Oh, that's fine. So I'm gonna target the. Actually, wait a fucking second. Actually, I'm gonna have. This is gonna be normal range attack. Scar to win. Okay. Well, I know that misses on the dog, the big dog.
Okay. When Silka does that, Altea says something like, not good enough. It seems something like that. And Sora here, like he's right behind.
Yeah.
Just like takes notice of it, I guess.
And then I'm gonna slash on the dog. Regular attacks.
Question.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Can you the fling Cecilia thing? Wasn't that his action?
That was a creative action. Different.
Okay, so we can do creative, free, action, bonus action, and reaction.
Yeah.
This is 17 damage if it hits the big dog.
17, okay.
Yeah, does it?
Where's the... Oh, bro, I keep closing this fucking sheet. Hold up. I'm putting on my screen. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is.
Alright, he's marked for my thing, and I'm gonna do it again. Actually, I'm gonna target the small dog. Okay, well, okay. Anyways, continue.
Alright. Looking at the screen. Okay.
Leticia's turn.
Leticia's
I'm
turn.
going to assume she has to get up.
That's half movement gone now. And I believe it's an
then-
action to pick up your weapon.
Yep.
Fucking fuck.
Uh,
Stop.
Yeah. So what's damn. I guess she can do this. She can do this though. She still has bonus and reaction, so we're going to let me just open this Compendium. Level 4, level 2. Sounds like level 2 to me. She's half movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 15.
Blah. Not what I.
Half movement is fine. As she can do another quick cast. And I saw that I'm gonna put that 92 turns for everything, so it would go down, so she can quick cast Grand Press. Actually, no, Giga Drizzle. And Big Drizzle is 15 with all targets within 15 feet.
Alright. 34. So that's 15 feet, so if this is a big dog now. 34. Fucking fuck! 34, 34, 34, 34. Okay. Alright.
Now they all gotta make a DC con save. Of 8.
Wait 1 second.
They're all fine, bro.
The dog, I'll just both to this one too, I guess. Okay, that one succeeded too. Okay. Alright.
That's all she can do.
All right, Storm will rise up on from him, so it's 15 feet. Yeah, so he'll rise over here, and he'll move this one over here. He'll go over here, and for picking up prone, you have to use your movement, right? Does that require an action?
But
for staying someone up from prone.
It just takes half your movement. Oh,
Okay.
You pick up someone else.
Picking them up, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it still takes half your movement.
So he'll use half his movement to pick up Cecilia. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Then he'll go ahead and attack with his shadow from over there. Does it have the flank with Silica?
Say that again.
The flanking benefit with the shadow. Does the shadow have it with Silica, who's right across?
I think I wrote it as creature, so no.
Okay, just want to double check. But yeah, he'll be linked with Silica.
It hits. It hits.
That was a link attack.
Give me 1 second.
It hits. It's still barely alive.
I will unleash incantation and have the shadow attack once more.
Are you hitting the small dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a small dog.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's not in range of the big dog.
Okay.
Basically trying to get rid of the mobs.
Okay, I hit. It's dead.
And he'll move back here, and that'll be his turn. Yeah, he's still in range of Shadow. Shadow still stays.
Alright, this dog is going to... Gonna just go over here. And then it's gonna, yeah, attack so. It's gonna do a bite attack. It hits.
Okay, so I just take 7, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, it's fine, bro. It has pack tag. So.
Ouch. Okay, what does it do?
It just bites really hard, and I guess I'll say the next time it's like biting your arm pretty hard. Dex save disadvantage.
For any roll or dex save?
And the next dex save will be disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
That's his turn.
Flawn's turn.
Oh, wait, guys! Hang on, I'm coming!
So this has been like a long chain of combat. Can Flawn go into Stigma? At this point, there's one. I guess she'll go ahead and do that.
Unleashing all limiters! And a little bit.
Oh, sorry. God for the movement. God for the. Let's see. I guess she kind of has to go over. Yeah, so she'll go over. Nah, that'd be dangerous. She'll kind of just go over here. She'll start swinging with just normal punches for now. Except for everything she does, so I gotta re-reach it. Yeah. So she'll link with Silica still.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yep. So that second, well, they both missed, but that second one is like swinging, and then it's gonna do like a.
Has a disadvantage to attack on against anyone other than me. Okay, it takes half damage, 3 damage of whatever damage it is, which is nothing. I had no clue.
All right. It's, no, I don't. Yeah.
How much damage does that Flawn take?
3.
Okay. Now be Flawn's turn.
Don't forget, if the creature is larger than, is huge or bigger, any medium or small creature go under it.
It's gonna be normal. I was gonna hit Leticia. Actually, no. It's gonna 15-foot cone in front of it. It's gonna do this. Probably gonna.
Fire breath. Oh shit.
So it's gonna. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm measuring it. Fuck. Hold on.
Were you aiming it left?
Straight ahead. So I guess just Cecilia and Cecilia. Okay, just say half. Okay, so D66. Okay.
Did it hit Flan?
No.
No. So 9.
The tissue takes 0 damage.
Okay. Alright. I'll tell you, we'll say behind sword, Cecilia. I gotta pick up her weapon. That's roll action. Yep. that's all she can do.
And now, didn't you already use a reaction?
One you know, yeah.
She used her action to pick up the weapon. Her reaction is the dodge action, but
And then you know reaction.
that's her bonus action. She doesn't have any.
You still did, Leticia.
Her bonus actions are for her EI jutsu stuff, which she can't do.
I remember I never used my reaction until at the start of my turn until Leticia happened. I used Leticia before my turn.
Anyway, Cecilia can't do anything, so she's just gonna stay back and look upset. So, well, I guess she could do. I don't have it on her sheet right now, so she's gonna stay back. All right. So it growls.
Yeah.
Attack. Silica. Oh no. What is it? What is it? Is it normal or
unless it's attack technique disadvantage?
So
It's normal if it's not
okay.
attack technique.
Okay, if it's attacking you, it's just normal.
Yeah, unless I'm using reckless, which I did not.
Okay. So a miss, multi attack, do it again. This one
Got it.
hits. Disadvantage dex save.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, so you get disarmed. It's
Oh fuck.
direction of
Did everybody on the front line get disarmed other than Flan, of course?
Other than Flan.
I don't know how Flan would get disarmed.
Well, I still have a weapon on me, and it's my
These hands.
in these hands.
She's slinging it towards Soren's direction. It's slinging it towards Soren's direction.
Is that she?
So I'm going to +7.
Yo, that mean-
20.
Our weapons are alive?
Alright, so it misses, but it goes that direction, so it's gonna be fuck. I guess like right here.
Oh,
Damn.
I guess when it flies by Soren, can he attempt to try and catch it?
No.
Okay. I have a reaction, so.
You can create an action.
If you want to catch it, feel free. Just
Well, what do I roll for it?
something. I don't know. Dex.
Probably acrobatics. Because you have to jump for it, right?
So just Dex?
Actually, hey, do Dex first to see if you could try to catch it.
I'll wait for DM to tell me.
I guess it's Dex, since I say Dex for the shield, so go ahead. It's going pretty fast. Okay, so it's going pretty fast, so it's on the floor. Unless.
You already said you already determined the outcome, Tom. But
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, it's on the floor. And a headbutt attack. Okay, so. Where the fuck is she? Cecilia. That's Cecilia. So we go.
Gotcha. Anything else?
Yeah, so we go. That's it.
Alright, my turn. Well, they teach you to use the mission to always carry a second weapon. Cracks knuckle.
wait, what? Healing surge?
That's 14 HP. Alright, I'm gonna punch the fucking shit out of the fucking big dog. Yeah, I'm gonna punch the shit out of the big dog. Is that rage? Yeah, it's rage. Oh,
Holy shit.
yeah, I'm liquid with the tissue. Oh, Flan, sorry, it's Flan. Because Flan was last link with me, which he declared incoming. Do I get 2 crap points? That's 2 crap points.
Flan's like, that's the ticket!
Yeah, I just punched him. And I go over another punch. And then, so he's marked. I'm gonna punch the one behind me. I elbow it. Oh, that's halberd. Right. Okay, no, yeah, it's okay. I shouldn't say anything, but it's 15. Does it 15 it?
Yeah, it does not.
Alright. Continue.
Alright.
Question: are we still running with if she attacks this guy, it's gonna be disadvantage?
Range.
If who attacks who?
If Leticia attacks the doggo right next to her, because it's 5 feet and it's a range attack, is it gonna be disadvantage? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I had to point it up to make it normal.
I'll just back up. I just use my spiritual shield on you.
Reminder. Am I also in range of attack of the big doggo?
Yes, because apparently the bite attack is 10 feet. So.
Oh, right. So it's a double opportunity attack. Easy enough. Yeah, let's move. Let's move away.
Wait, the bite is 5 feet. Did I take me by accident at some point? It's just 5 feet on my sheet.
You did attack me at 10 feet.
Oh, well, it's 10 feet now.
Alright, DM. Are you gonna opportunity attack?
No.
Okay. Oh, easy. How's this doggo looking?
It's almost dead.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything.
Mr. Cross told me always continue fighting even without your weapons.
What the fuck is he teaching?
He did say that.
No.
Okay, hits. You changed it to the small dog?
Yeah, small one.
Okay, I think next hit, if it hits again, it will die.
I think I'm gonna violent shot it.
You
Using it. Wait, using a grip point. So it's just the roll die. And I believe it says it's one of the +1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it dead, Tom?
Yeah, it's dead. Oh, too much on my screen! Die! Okay.
And she's gonna use a bonus action to attack the big doggo once. Well,
Bro, what are these nat ones today?
but hold up, I can use reaction of the hit quartz.
Not one.
Yeah, we can avoid that fate as soon as I find where the fuck is it? Where it's cast quartz. Oh, you put it here. I see. Sure attack. So I can do it again. There you go. At least it wasn't critical fail.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna move away more to this side. And that's her turn.
Alright.
Guess Soren will look at Cecilia and Leticia. Watch Altana for a second. Move up. Boom. Then with the shadow over here. He'll use basically Hunter's Mark on the big doggo.
Section.
And he'll link with Flan, and he'll start swinging on big doggo. And with a momentum surge, this attack should be at advantage. Because it's 15 feet. Hey yo. Flan swings. Boop. And then let's see. The rest of the attacks are normal, right? After the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I will lucky that. Unleash incantation. Did that one hit?
Yes. No, this is not.
I'll
Wait, don't check. Where's my fucking shit? Did I close it? No, I missed.
I guess he'll strike true that one. Not sure if there's enough.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
So you
And then action surge. Keep going.
15, 12. Oh, fuck. Okay, that missed.
Strike you once per turn.
Does it say?
Let me try.
The number of times you can see your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it doesn't
They
say.
just say what kind of action it is, so you can just do it.
Yeah, I'll just do it again.
Oh. Missed. 1 S4? Rolling it?
1d4.
Okay, that one hits. I don't know what 1 S4 is, so...
I just missed. I mean, it's right next to the D. Obviously, I just missed it.
Let me see. 4-1 S4-5.
And that's the last attack.
It's gonna roll, yeah.
Down hit.
Alright, I think it's getting there.
That one misses because it's a 15 misses.
Then I'll strike for that one as well.
Same for the rest of the boss battles, man.
I was like,
So all of them should have hit. So all the 1d6s from the shadow mark, and then all the strike trues add 2d6 to the damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So how much damage was that?
Calculate, bro. How many times do you attack?
he got the
I think it was
calculator
6
out and everything. That felt like whenever I play Abby in freaking Vanguard, and he's like, I end turn. Now I begin my second turn.
And I guess it also has to roll con on the first attack.
So wait, so Tenchi, how many attacks was that?
That was 6.
Did all 6 connected?
Yes.
Holy shit! And two of them have an additional 2d6 still. All right, roll that helpless mark first.
70 damage total from the attacks.
Oh, you did the normal attacks already?
Yeah.
Nice, 77. Yeah, so let me do
70.
66 for the normal hunter's mark. And then I guess I'll just do a 46 for the... Wait, no. Another 66 for the... Because I did 3 strike trues, yeah. So I'll just do another 66.
Didn't the strike true miss?
No.
Oh, okay.
How much damage did I do?
Wait, you did it twice?
Okay, so this is for the strike true bonus.
Oh, 91.
I'll pull it up.
100,
I mean, I
100
can't
and
roll the... Yeah.
9?
And
109?
I don't know how
109,
much health this boss has, but if he isn't close to death, he should be.
109 damage.
All right. It's close.
And then it has to make con save.
Damn,
Still not enough.
Tenchi almost attacking like a level 20 thief.
Con save.
Unless he rolls 6 times, then I don't know, man. It's not 12.
Yeah, it's good.
Cool.
Oh, that 20, nice.
Yeah, and that's I mean, I guess the shadow will start charging a soul blur. That'd be my turn.
What a
Okay,
turn.
hold on. The last survivor is going to...
Are there 2 of them?
No, 2 are dead.
The one of them,
Oh,
the
X is
last, yeah,
the
it behind
X
it.
is behind it, okay.
Yeah, I knew exactly what happened.
We know where for it to go.
Wait, the one of the
I'm just gonna
attacks,
have it-
one attacks, did Fawn do her link attack with one of those attacks? I forgot.
Oh, let me check. Let me check.
I don't think Flan attack, bro.
I should do her link attack now, I guess.
I know she did. Oh, I already added it. Oh, that's what I did. Yeah, I applied that on top of it.
Alright, the
Okay.
second attack hits Silica.
Let me see this. What is it? Ow.
15. Minus half whatever the fuck, so. Oh, thank God. Alright.
Actually, you gotta roll advantage against fact tactics, actually.
Yes.
They're dead. Oh, the thing in the...
No, it's always allies. Alright.
Woo!
What happened to this one?
So I guess the first 2 is a hit, and then the second 2 is the second attack, so that's 9 plus 8, 17 plus 15. Well, I guess half 15 and half 17.
I rated it.
Alright. Go on.
How's the big boss looking?
It's looking pretty bad. Looking
Pretty
pretty
bad?
angry. Pretty bad, yeah.
This Flan will go down here to, I guess, be in, flank position with Silica.
Yeah.
It has that flank but yeah.
So you cannot
Okay.
be flanked.
Gotcha. Well, I guess she will just go and do the normal punches. Wait, what's her craft? Or just craft. What's Iron Fisting?
Iron Fist of Flan.
Yeah. See here, push it, blah blah blah. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna use it. Whatever. Just give you Iron Fist of Flan.
Iron Fist of Flan! Movement speed.
Alright, so she Let me read it.
Oh, she punches and then she moves away 15 feet. Oh, she just missed too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The range is the movement speed, but she missed. So, so she goes through, but it just dodges to go straight through. She has to go through, by the way. So
Okay.
but it missed. So.
Oh, I'm doing it again.
She can't do it again, bro.
Provoke an opportunity attack.
It could.
No, it wasn't due to her own movement. It was just through an attack.
It does not provoke opportunity attack.
And that's since I use a crab, I can't use any normal attacks, right?
No.
We went through the whole rule of when you get forced by forced movement by an opponent, so it doesn't work there. Full attack opportunity, continue.
Yeah, I guess she can't do her normal attacks. That should be it for her this turn.
Okay.
Any
Taya's turn. She does have, but she has to hit an attack to.
Oh, that sucks. I see.
So Altea, she looks at the halberd and she can use her action to pick it up.
Can she carry it?
She can carry it. You don't see her, but she has it right now.
Shit, what the fuck? She can carry that thing?
She can carry that with a strike check, really. Alright, continue. She might be on the
Still his turn.
Anyway.
She's a person too.
So Celia can now do something, so she's gonna get in. Where's that? Oh, it's staying over there. Okay. She's like, I guess Celia's gonna go right here. She's gonna be like, alright, someone look with me. Soren! That's not my voice. Anyway, Soren Link attacks, gonna start swinging.
Yeah.
She hit. No link attacks.
No.
Minus 14 to 30. Just screams out in pain. Bonus action. She's gonna do dodge. Okay, so it's I guess I'll. So, where is it? It starts screaming pretty loud, and the monster. You see a ball of flame forming onto its mouth. So it's about to launch it, and we'll see how much damage it's about to do. Also, it's going in a direction of Alte. So,
And I know exactly what I'll be using.
Okay,
I saw a reaction.
So that doesn't matter. Number doesn't matter. Anyway, 62 damage towards big beam.
Oh, disadvantage anyways. You take half damage no matter what.
Yeah, it's fine. So I guess before I do what I'm about to do, you do.
So all I'm gonna just go right here at the range of the basically right in front of it.
Okay, so you go do that. When it goes towards you, you notice that the beam actually doesn't even connect with you. It's kind of like going behind you in a way. So what's happening right now is that, how do I explain it?
Is the halberd absorbing it or something?
Pretty much. So it's going behind you, right? And
right. So I go in front of her, and then I see it almost twist past me onto the halberd.
I look too. I look at whoa! Oh wait, no, I'm dead. And then I think, sorry, I'm dead.
And she's spinning the halberd around.
Huh?
And yeah, I'll say spinning the halberd. She does move right here. This is an original, so it's called legendary reaction, right? So it's so she's basically absorbing the attack, and she's gonna launch it back at it. That's the way I can explain it. So she's basically reflecting it by still taking. Well, I guess she's not taking away, but you're supposed to take half damage. Anyway, she's doing this attack, and she's gonna launch the attack right back at it. So, it gets hit. It's still alive, by the way. So, but you guys all see that happen. So,
It's sort of speechless.
She didn't say anything, but her demeanor looks different than it was before SARS, so nothing like her picture.
Well, one thing was that it's like how the hell is she carrying the hell? But first off, we got to deal with the
so she attacks it, it hits, it does. What'd you say?
Not continue.
No, what'd you say earlier?
She's thinking. How is she carrying the hell? But
oh, she's taking half damage, but so she never mind. It does do the damage, which I'm gonna be real with you guys. Because she takes half, but then she does the full damage back at it. The damage is exactly the same health it is right now. So I'm just fumbling rolls or anything. I got the screenshot right here. So.
I'm gonna be honest, you're cutting out a lot, so I'm missing a couple things.
He's saying that she took the half damage, right, which is 31. She took half damage or whatever. I know Leticia took half damage, but she redirected back to the opponent for full damage, which is 62, which is the exact number of his HP. So now the boss is at 0.
And I was saying that I want you guys to think I just fumbled a roll.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's a coincidence, okay. So it's dead. So
is it resistant to fire? That's crazy.
No, bro. Anyways, dead. Counter's over.
There's still a little mob thing over there.
Is that over? Never mind. Okay, it's still alive.
I got you. I go reckless on this shit. I'm flanking.
So it was supposed to be his turn, his death, so Silica's turn.
Yeah. Yeah, linking. Well, Cecilia.
Now it's just the hell out. This.
Cecilia.
Alright, let's finish it up! What the heck just happened?
Did you swing? Oh! You swung.
Are you swinging?
Alright.
No, I asked that question a lot.
Alright. It's basically at like 1 elf, so.
Oh, Leticia got it.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but please die. Yeah.
And point.
Alright, cover's over. What time is it?
It is 11:25. I guess someone will just ask around. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, yeah, I gotta roll my emotion again. Yeah, with him. Oh, shit. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome.
I mean, I feel like what you just witnessed, it would have been true anyway.
That's true.
Even Sora knows how.
I know how it works.
I'm pretty sure both Leticia and Cecilia at 75. Actually, no. Yeah, 65 for Leticia. Both of them are actually kind of same HP when you think about it in percent.
For the morning, can I roll my survival for my little food?
Nope, you didn't say it, man.
Right, because we started at the middle of the day.
I know.
Got his ass.
Yeah, you can roll that shit, bro.
Anyway, I'm giving one each to both Cecilia and Leticia.
Yeah, as I do, I immediately walk past them.
They get a 2d8 plus 4.
Alright. I'm assuming, Tama, they're gonna eat it out?
Hold on, I'm trying to find a song to play, bro.
Or is it an item they can use for later?
What's that again? You can later they want to, you don't have to eat it.
Oh, interesting.
But, I think they eat it right there, because... Well, they both got bombs, I didn't put in the thing.
Oh, she's gonna...
Oh, did we get money for this?
Everyone in this party gets 1,000, 2,000, 1,500 mirror each.
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought it never changed.
Holy, bro, Group B is swimming with cash.
I guess Soren will also walk up to the beast and investigate it.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Go ahead. Might
Oh, I
find
got-
more in there.
I talked to Adea.
I investigated it.
Oh, what we? Oh,
All right.
that's what we were looking for. No.
You
He also-
found a. Letitia's eyes widen. The fuck? It's a Siberian orb shard. Shard. So-
I guess after he pulls out, he immediately just puts his arm out with it in hand towards Leticia.
I'm at a loss of words right now. What the fuck?
A lot happened in a short amount of time, but at least there's a nice reward for it. Here you go.
Ugh. Isn't that great, Leticia? Shut up!
Now we're at 5.
Wow. After all that shit, we got something out of it. That was so cool! Guys? Can I stay in this form?
Oh, does that mean that she can do the thing she wanted to do? Because she has the minimum amount.
She has 5 now, yeah.
I can finally work on that stuff when I get back. Fucking finally.
I could get Leticia back on money. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Despite the hardship
so-
we went through with this fight, you got, at least it was worth it in the end.
Yeah. Fuck! Well, I'm happy for you. Shut up! I mean, thanks. Fuck! You like hearing the F word a lot, huh?
Yeah, but this one was a more happy and positive. What was it? Fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh, you can't say that word. It's a bad word.
Oh fuck! I can now see Soren doing like what the flipping people off. It can actually be canon.
Wait, it's bad?
Yeah, it's a bad word. It's like you're being somebody. Yeah. What of it?
Huh. I didn't realize. Regardless, you still sound happier.
Nah, shut up. You guys are all so freaking annoying. Now that's more like it. You else is frick.
Alright, so look, they come to Altea. Altea has she hands it back.
I actually don't. Okay. How? Wait. How were you able to do that out there? And how were you? Who?
She says, "Hold up."
Who are you exactly? Actually.
I'm just a researcher.
Fuck.
A scholar, I mean. But you're wondering how I did that as well.
I respond.
Have
Well,
you ever,
yeah.
have you ever heard the weapon speak out to you before?
The what? Thomas, had that happened before? Because I
No.
don't even know. No. No idea.
Only people who are worthy can call. At least according to research. And so because of that, I was able to tap it into his power, and, well, I almost got myself burnt to a crisp. Thanks to that.
I mean, she's worthy.
She pulled out a book, and I think I'm gonna say this for next session. What fucking lore dump? So I'm thinking about it.
I mean, honestly, this would be a good point to, like, I guess, put it in suspense, I guess, like, ending
Yeah.
point.
And she pulls out a book, and she says, we pull out my notes for us, say, butcher the name I made up. Have you ever heard of the 12 prophetic arms? That's what they're called, yeah. And that's it. She's done. No, she's not done. We're done. Session's over. That's it.
Oh, hell yeah! So that's
Stop
what the hell
recording.
we could do. Gotcha. Ooh.
Bro, real question though is why is her ass being able to unleash it, but you weren't able to?
I don't know. We're gonna answer a question really quick. She could be a Dominion. Could be very possible.
No,
We'll find out next week.
wasn't a PG weapon only for Nordians or whatever the fuck?
Also, Dominion member can't be can be from bloodline of the same family.
What's that text in her portrait?
I don't know what the fuck it is, bro. It's probably like the artist. It's a commission.
Okay.
Oh, bro, you can get sued.
Well, yeah, that end session was long. Could have been shorter, but you know, things happen. How's the session?
I'll let the first half go first.
Order of operations.
All right. Do you want to go first, Abby, or me?
You go first.
Well, hang on, bro.
All right. I like the session. If I were to go about everybody's parts, Group A had a lot to go off of, and there was a little bit of development. Liliana and crew figured out the identity of Nina. They went to go to the Girls Academy and meet up some new characters. Sarah looks like Sarah? I can't remember.
Sarah.
I was right. All right. Seems interesting because she's like, I know what those two faults are. But she's not fighting. So I guess that will be a reveal for the different time. Meanwhile, on the UL side of things, we get to see more about Judith's whole thing. Like, she was trying to chill out the kid, but the kid got scared. Meanwhile, I was just thinking for UL, it seemed like it was coming. So I don't know if that was just two different perspectives on the same thing or what. Meanwhile, we got to see Huey again. Sorry, I'm trying to remember names. It was cool to see him. When you said QC and you were like, Leticia, I'm like, oh, I know what this is now. Because legitimately, if I got all the way to where I saw Huey, then I would have understood it. But you just gave me like a fast forward, pretty much.
That's what I need.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Or you could have just been like, you recall seeing this on somebody very recently or something like that.
That could have worked too, actually, but yeah.
But either way, it was like, oh, that's cool. More expansion on that. Johan literally just knows everybody in the world. And now we just have a character that's just roaming around the city that we might see every once in a while, possibly. Even Group B might see them. As for Group B, they were more combat focused for this session. All the fights were just like pretty typical until the boss fight. And the boss fight just literally seemed like it was just kicking everybody down. That Soren was like, you know what? I need to get in this. Bam, 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 bam. So it was just very funny for that. I was like when I literally said it was literally Abby taking a second turn with his Vanguard deck, that I wasn't joking. That man was like, oh, I failed a roll? Bet. I got an idea.
Pocket extra.
Strike true.
Pretty much.
True, right?
Freaking Narukami.
I did not miss.
Freaking Narukami.
Actually, this is getting harder.
But no, the whole thing with Altea was pretty interesting, being like she can control the halberd at least to some degree. So that's some interesting stuff for Celica to look into. And I guess more like tension building between Leticia and Cecilia, because freaking not only did they bump into each other and made each other prone, get damaged, and lost both of their weapons. It's just like more Leticia getting even more frustrated than normal. So probably my plan was to call Leticia back after I finished the whole request and tell her, like, you know, Huey's in town. But probably now, if I call her, she's going to be like pissed off because of everything that happened so far. So that's going to be interesting to see how this group goes about it, because I'm guessing they're still going to go to the cemetery. So we'll see what happens from there.
I know she may not be pissed off because she's got a very vital piece.
That is also true, but I'm assuming just like, I guess it will be like a 50-50. Like if I ask her, hey, how's everything going so far? She's going to be like, very mixed.
I don't know, dude. I think that she's been normal today, and now she's extremely happy. Like,
yeah,
probably,
that's the happy one.
You could probably say that, like, if that shard was not found, she could have been pissed at Celica for throwing Cecilia at her. But I think that shard just like made, okay, fuck that, bro. Hell yeah, I got a shard.
It depends on how she feels about it. I can definitely see it both ways, where she's like, she's mad, but just now that shard just pretty much wiped any kind of anger off her face out of the way. But I'm pretty sure with how much she been like conscious of Cecilia and Celica based on what happened in the past, I don't think just this will let things go immediately.
But anyways, you don't know that she's angry or whatever, so you should probably call her again and let her know.
I'm going to do that either way, so we'll find out. Anyways, your turn.
Well, from my side, from the beginning, I mean, seeing Lila's trauma and going about helping her. The fact that, we're doing with her eyes closed as she gets past the building. Oh yeah, it's a small step. Hopefully she gets to, actually pass. But I'm not sure that's even gonna happen. So if, like, Liliana, being there for her and telling her that everyone else is here. I liked it. Nina now, I mean, I have to be, for Leon specifically, I have to make her be very, very suspicious about her. Which was the whole point of why I asked Nina to come along with us. Because I feel like Leon would be way more worried if she has no eyes on her. And I mean, she also had a guard up against Judith in the room, so I said she had her distance. I mean, the Maya, Sarah, and Noel. Would it be Noel, or would it still be Noel? No, it would be. Oh, I just if I capitalize the L, it's Noel. Anyways, those three.
No Vermilion. The way you pronounce it.
It's her name actually Noel.
No, Noel. No, Vermilion is Noe.
Yeah, this Noel is Nol, right?
Noel. It's the same.
Never mind. Okay. So good old Noelle over here. I mean, she not much of an opinion about her. For now, also I didn't finish that segment, so I can't really speak much. Sarah's by far the most interesting character out of those three. I tried making Aaron taking notes. I kind of wish Eustace to add a bit more in that segment. And unfortunately, Lila's just there because she doesn't want to cross that street. That's the unfortunate thing. Technically, after she passed and we were watching those girls fight, she didn't really say anything. So, I mean, for now, that's my input. Where, because I didn't finish the segment, I don't have much of a giant opinion. The fact that Nina's saying that she has no combat experience, she would wish she would. But at the same time, I feel like this would have been the perfect opportunity to do it. But she's still in the sidelines. is weird to me. Oh, also, she was supposed to be a super shy girl, as far as I know, but she's very talkative, which is another alarming thing to take. I guess for Liliana that she's noticing. Even Lila pointed it out. So yeah. She's royalty, so Liliana's very worried. But wary? Yeah, there you go, wary. Paranoid. Yeah, paranoid is the right word. No Sophia, cause for gore. But I did let her know about getting a disguise. So we'll see, cause it's kind of weird that she's trying not to be known as the princess, but she's also not really doing anything other than like what, shades.
It works.
And also, she still wants to be called Nina, which is also weird. But yeah,
We see
there's a whole bunch of Ninas in the world.
we see Superman do it.
There's a Nina and Crossbow. So, Nina the receptionist.
yeah, I doesn't know that, bro.
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of Ninas in the real world.
We see Superman put the glasses on. Oh, he's called Kent.
No, but those glasses are different, bro. Come on. The hair too, bro.
That can't be Superman. That guy's a nerd.
Oh yeah, he
Anyway.
does dress up like as a nerd, as a reporter.
I mean, he's a newspaper guy.
And actually, you know, when he actually goes Superman, he does get those muscles.
Yeah, he starts flexing.
Exactly. Like honestly, his body just bulks up. You're like, what? This is not the same guy. But yeah, overall enjoyed it. Funny enough, I kind of felt like it was small. But yeah, it isn't finished, so I'll wait for next session.
Yeah, I mean, it probably felt small because the session was basically cut in half, where one side does their things, the other side does their things. So both our portions are technically small, but that's because we're we're doing field studies in one singular sessions.
Oh yeah, I guess I must have felt that the combat felt long, but yeah. Yeah, overall, I think it's a solid like what, B?
B. Man, I was looking for an A.
Let's B for bystander. Come on.
There was only reference one time.
Alright, so I'll make my feedback relatively short because it is getting pretty late as well. It's 11:45. I think late, depending who needs to go to sleep at some point, or the fact that I know a lot of people are getting tired pretty early. Since Japan. Yeah, as far as like their first half goes, they sort of like touch on that a little bit already, or in depth. So I'm not gonna chime into that too much. I'm looking forward to seeing, I guess, the next part of their, the sparring session. Particularly, want to see how Aaron does. He's my boy. So I hope he does good things when he goes up to spar. Moving on to our side is, and I guess both sides is nice to see like the royalty there, because it was a note as well during feedback before. As a player, I know who he is. As a character, don't know who the fuck he is, but knows that the rest of the other classmates are familiar with him. So unless any of them say anything about who he really is, he just kind of he's never gonna know he's royalty until it's told in some capacity. But it's nice to see him there. I think it was also funny that Silica was talking about Altea, and all of a sudden we go to the request, it's Altea. Like, huh, fancy that. And then the session after, for the most part is basically combat, which was fun. I do like the boss mobs, setup, because I think mobs do add a layer of like, hey, we gotta take care of them, because if we keep them intact, they have pack tactics, which gets very dangerous if we leave it alone too fast. So I do like that was implemented. I like that it's also, you know, an escort mission. So I always kept Soren in the back lines just in case, using the Shadow to be the form of attacking, so he's not just like not contributing. And I got to use my shield more. And for once, he finally missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my. And it was nice that we got a shard out of it. And I'll leave it to Silica to conclude.
I like the. I joined halfway through. So I had some idea what's going on the other side, but I'm not gonna make any comments on that because I have not seen the whole thing yet. So, but for this side at least, let's see how Ronald's good. I know Ronald has his issue, which is his system might be going to a place in Remiferia, which leaves him in a house with maybe his dad, and maybe his relationship with his dad his relationship with his dad's still off. I can tell you that much. Who else? The interaction with Letitia and Celia was pretty good. I actually like that. And yeah, I was expecting some of the characters. I didn't expect Roman, that's for sure. But actually, I should have expected it, to be honest. But let's see. I was thinking Altea at the beginning, and then you mentioned like a request so that like you go like like I was gonna talk to class about Altea, but I didn't expect to actually be do requests for Altea, so that's actually something else. Now the issue part is that I like the combat section and I like it. I will say this is that if a fight get very chaotic, I would say that a monster in the surrounding area would like come to check on the situation, like check what's going on.
Yeah, I considered it, but I was like, it's getting late.
Yeah, but if you do that, like it would be a more complicated situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now for the Halberd situation, I did not expect out there to be. I thought she was a regular researcher, and I was like, when she picked out, I was like, oh, well, she's just a minion. And then she picked it out like, huh? And then she used the Halberd power, like, huh? Oh shit! At least I know what to expect from once I lock the power of the Halberd.
That's what Silica's thinking. Or you're thinking.
Well, not Silica. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you get a unique skill called legendary reaction. Yeah, we'll see.
I bet like good question to see what it's against. I thought she was a regular researcher too, so.
It's funny that this boss battle, I'll say, where I can get the Halberd flung towards her, because I need to have her to stop. Because I can't really, can I hold your Halberd? You're not gonna give her the fucking Halberd. So I was like, okay, I got an idea. This boss is gonna disarm everybody. Awesome, let's do this. And that's it.
Bro, you're so lucky I didn't do the barbarian and such a barbarian thing. I just ran away.
Like, I was just like, bro, like when she was like, can I catch it? Like, no. And I was like, yeah, go ahead and try. You failed?
The railroad was crazy.
I failed.
Oh, that sucks, man. Fuck yeah.
I was curious if you were wondering if I was gonna like do lucky or lovers or anything, and I was like, nah, that's fine.
Actually,
No man, actually, unless I was like, oh.
I actually enjoy doing the fist fight. I got 2 nights out of that.
Yeah, you fucking puss of shit.
Yeah, you fucking flung Cecilia Leticia.
I forgot about that too. Yeah.
That was like the major part that made the fight even harder.
Still can do much. She's probably not as upset as she was before, but yeah, she's like, I can't do shit, man.
Well, I mean, hey, she has an Arcus and she has her dad's sword style. Just saying.
Yeah, she don't want to do it. But yeah. Anything else, man?
That's it. Well, let's see what's out there of the story. Like at least some part of the story is for the Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, how do I? I was like, I'll never say the asshole line. Yes, you're just not worthy. It's like cool.
You could definitely.
Actually, I think I have an idea how it's gonna work. So.
But yeah, great. This is I did all this today. I was preparing it all.
Welcome back.
Like,
Welcome
I
back,
am so
Tama.
behind. Well, time spent a whole day doing this shit.
All right.
I just remember I saw your stats change to YouTube, and it was like a Cold Steel 3, like, this video. I was like, my man was looking at a map. I just know it.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't find him. I'm like, yo, I was okay. Something over the map. One of these, right?
It's all right. I'm also a bit lagging behind.
Well, I think I'm caught up. And funny enough, this is all supposed to conclude. Like this part was supposed to conclude today, but I was like, I can't do it today because, yeah, we split it up. so I'm pretty much prepared for next week. I should be.
No session tomorrow like you planned.
I think it could be.
I close tomorrow, so no session.
I think she could be at the beginning, or she could be part of this world stage, or she could be just a judge member, but she's very affluent with the artifacts. Or could be related to a bloodline.
Who knows?
Bro, she just finessed. That's what she did. She humbled you.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. Oh my god.
Like I'm looking at it as a DM perspective. It's pretty good.
This is how you use it.
Well, I both Silica eyes like, ooh, so that's how you use it. Okay.
Can I do that? No.
I'll try to.
My Albert. Just walks on with it.
It talks to me.
Oh well, Aderin.
It's gonna be like Story Riku. It's gonna choose.
You were just a messenger boy.
Why? Why did it choose you?
I see.
So that means I'm gonna stab myself in the heart and become heartless.
I see. So that's a halberd.
Who's my Donald or Goofy then? Who's my Kyrie?
Man, did you even figure that out for yourself?
Aiden's your Kyrie, bro.
I thought you was my Kyrie.
Huh? Yoel has his own problems.
Being Kyrie, yeah.
Donald Goofy?
Oh my god, Aiden.
No, Aiden cannot be. Yeah, it could be Kyrie.
No, that was Wayne.
No.
Oh, you're
Aiden
right.
literally has a shield. How is he not Goofy?
How is Shorin? Yeah, how is Shorin not Goofy?
Sorry, it's Goofy. And then we got Donald.
I made Aiden.
Oh my god, bro.
Or is Aiden Riku?
No, I'll tell you it's Riku.
I tell you, Riku.
She's the one who got the halberd.
Oh, sorry. No, most important question. Who's your Donald?
Liliana?
No, shut the fuck up. Who's your Donald?
Liliana?
I think it'd be Leticia, to be honest. She's cursing up. Donald will curse too.
Wait,
Goofy,
would Leticia cry if she thinks Shorin is dead? And go on a rampage?
Yup.
I don't think she'd cry, but she would go like how Donald would like and he was just like run and fucking.
You do realize that with that helper, I can actually reflect any magic that's within range of that.
My man, what the fuck? Maybe I think you need to be not in rage state.
Well, Thomas said I could be in rage for it to work.
Are you talking about the new skill that just happened?
No. I like no matter what. Like we talked about it. If I'm rage, I cannot access anything that's allable and magic. So you made me access my halberd no matter what. So.
That's only when the woman starts talking to you, though.
You need to hear the voices.
The voices? Well, let's see.
you feel it? The moon's power? Can't you hear it? The wind's power?
Oh, that gives him more reason to go back to Northern Island.
Oh my god.
Moonshine down.
All right, is this is it safe to end it now, or
Enjoy that link, buddy.
Yeah, you could have been into it, bro.
Wait a second.
Bro, he ended it a while ago. He said end session.
yeah, but I've been recording just double checking. All right, yeah.